Oh, wow. Guess what day it is? It's Xenoblade Day! I didn't even put the game into my Switch. I decided, shut up, it's not Thursday. It's Xenoblade Day. There's no Wii U exclusive left. Devil's Third. Is it? And Star Fox Zero. Star Fox Zero wasn't ported either. You're gonna have to download the game. Take 2 hours. No, I have physical copy. You hear that? That's the case. You hear that? That's the case. I went to Best Buy. New game smell. I went to Best Buy and picked this up. Okay. Where is this? You got pinned twice. Best yeah, I heard it was. I saw your message, Cyber. Hello everyone, we're playing Xenoblade X. Cyber, you should have pre-ordered it. I'm not downloading it. Have you tried making a sacrifice? I suggest using Juju for that. Yeah. When in doubt, sacrifice a Juju. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna start the game. Hopefully it's loud enough. I mean, I don't know how loud the game's gonna be. We're gonna find out. I feel like the game's gonna be kind of loud. I don't know. After playing Thousand Year Door, I get nervous. It seems a little loud. I think right now it's what it's at. Okay, cool. Whoa! New game. Loud. Let me know if it's like too loud. Let's see. I'll tell you what happened without. 1 second. Go watch the cutscene. It's a mech suit. Trenta. Naked people. Piss, piss, piss. No! In space, no one can hear you piss, piss, piss. Wait. Am I crazy? Is this a different cutscene than the original one? No. Honestly, I actually can't remember what the beginning cutscene is in Xenoblade. This would be a Roy question, but Roy's not here to answer my question. I don't remember this. Oh, this is 100% different. Wait. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. It's not different. Or maybe okay, well I mean we're back to what the cutscene I remember is now. I just don't remember it.
July 2054 AD. Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale.
Bye, Earth.
After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
FYI, I have played this game before, but I will speak of spoilers. And second, I'm gonna judge and see if I like the girl characters. I really don't like them in this game. I really don't like the customization in this game, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty ass. You have to like pick like a one. Like, okay. Hold on, can we like zoom in? I don't know, there's something, the girls' faces are fucking terrifying in this game. Like, the males look fine, but then the females look fucking scary. Let's see. Xenoblade Chronicles. Yo, I can be really tall or really short. I think in the middle is fine. I can even go back to 50. Okay. Alright. We can try to make Craig... Oh. Wait, you could... Whoa, I can be Shrek! Somebody! Yeah, this one isn't so bad. Could chroma key. I mean, I could make Delta if I really wanted to. Just saying, guys. I don't have to play as Crag. I could just be Delta. Freckles. Ironically, Crag does not have. Oh my god, the blush, Jesus. Cars. Yeah, I think you kind of unlock other hair later, if I recall. The best selection is either. Like, yeah, like they barely have any customization. What's the oh shit. What's the special? Oh, you can't wait, what? Oh, I picked the I get like a oh my god. Oh wait, what the fuck? I didn't even realize that on the back of my head. There's the train. Get extra bangs. Okay. I feel like that's gonna be the closest we get. Alright, let's see. Oh boy. Do they have crag hair? Well, this will be actually the biggest. Oh, this is like Hatsune Miku hair. No. That's like kind of close, but it. Come, Miguel. That's Craig. Like the closest you can get. Or it's more of like a bluish purple color. This is very anime. You can pick an eye type. Whoa. Oh, it like it's the whole eye. Oh, that's cool. Oh. That's cool. Ah. Clannad character. Yeah, don't they look bad? Oh. Cap lips. Oh my god. Natural, please. That is so ew. Oh yeah, the fucking voices in this game. Hold on. No, I keep doing that. Yo, it can be technology. Guys, I think this is the makeup that I should go for. I can't put a band-aid on my nose. Bad I could put funny stickers on my face. Clown Craig. Yeah. Alright, what voice actor do I... How do I test this?
They staggered me. So what if you staggered me?
I've lost my balance.
I hate losing my balance. What? Hello?
British?
Yay! We win!
That's Fiora's voice actor.
Just tell me what to do.
We did great! We sure owned them! Hey there!
Yeah.
What do you say? You're in good hands now.
They met, shall we?
Alright, I'm in a debate. Do I be Crag or do I make Delta? Because I didn't know you could have green skin. Do I try? She's a BA. She's also she plays Marinette and Miraculous Ladybug. Okay, we'll do that. Let's see. I remember what I picked. All right, let's see. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, that looks like Van Damme. That looks like really skinny Van Damme. Holy shit. I'm trying to see what face. It's very hard to tell their face. I mean, besides like old man. I feel like he'd be kind of anime. He's gotta be somewhat anime, you know? Anime man. Or, hold on. He's not that old. He's pretty tall, but I don't know what's appropriate. Like, what is this in accuracy? Is this like 6 foot? Is this 7 foot? Like, what is the tightness here? We'll go halfway. All right. Green! like you're supposed to be human, so that's why I think it's really funny that you can like come out with like green. All right. Piss. It's more of an olive color. I don't know if that's olive. Anime men are hard. Green skin means scurvy. I see. Oh, you can't have an eye patch, but okay, sure. Did I accidentally put a mole on his face? Get that shit off. That's fine. Oh, they're not gonna have his hair. It's over at this point. Okay, this is like the closest we get. This is the closest we get. Oh no. They gotta oh, okay. Hold on. Can I just like go? I think his skin needs to be, it doesn't, oh god, I don't think you can really tell. Oh god, that's like too green though. There's like no perfect in between. I wish they had just like a little slider you could do. This is bullshit, man. Like that's like he looks like the Hulk there. And that's like, I think this is gonna be the best we get. I'm just too picky about this. No. We need to make sure we can pick the. This is the only reason why I was like, oh, we can make them. This is very important. Okay. This is not what a human's supposed to look like. Okay. Dumb question. You can't change the color? I did a poll. Oh, thank you, Cyber. Or some who made a poll? Cyber? Also, this is not like a spoiler, but I can later change. Like if I don't want to be him anymore, I can change. There's a side quest that will let me. I'm trying to find like the closest thing we can do. You read your mod manual. I see. You could have the Monado in your head. Okay. I mean, it's like the color. I think this is more close, even though I don't. You know what? Fuck it. Like actual, like his skin color and then. Yeah, I think that helps with definition. I'm very big on the definition. I think that's fine. Alright. Alright.
Ready and willing.
No. Oh god.
Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Yeah. Yeah.
Ready? Game ends. We'll work well together, I'm sure.
Oh, who does he voice?
What? What? Game end set.
I don't know who.
I've been staggered. Yeah. It's nice to be wanted.
We can beat Shulk.
Shall we? They staggered me. I'm off balance.
What?
Easy peasy. Rock and roll. Easy peasy.
Hey! Woohoo! Huh? Come on.
They staggered me. Ready and willing. They staggered me.
No, I can't do Ben 10. I think Geeth is like the most fitting. Is Delta British? No. Alright. Yep. We're starting green. Dabity. No, that's wrong color. Dabity. This is fake British. So how's the volume of the game? I can turn it up. Turning it up a little bit, but for the cutscene. Elma!
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're gonna be like, you don't look like a fucking human. Oh, I'm green! Oh my god, I'm the green giant! That's fucking funny.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
This one didn't come out quite right. Yeah. Something got fucked up between the time that we flown from Earth.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
You look kind of funny for a human. Oh my god, Elmo looks so good in this game! Ah! Got a nut.
Careful.
Got a
Just
nut.
take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to
Mum.
recuperate.
Mum. Mum. Once I unlock an eye patch, he'll look better. Promise. He'll look more like
You're
himself.
the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you.
Old man down.
My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
Ooh. Yeah, fuck it. Just name ourselves him. Okay. Yeah.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
They're all broken. Oh. Show your body is working fine. Show that you're still a little, yeah, I'm a little disoriented.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon.
You trust me with a gun?
There you go.
Damn.
All right, let's get going.
And come out of my little, like, Google pod. I don't know why I said Google. My little Google pod, and this beautiful anime woman comes up to me and she, hands me a gun. I'm gonna read everything, by the way. Hope you like me reading. If you ever stumped about where to go next, be sure to check any nearby places marked with an exclamation point. Doing so should reveal the way forward. Though an occasional extrusion off the beaten path never hurts. You know what they say about all work and no play, after all. Yeah. Okay. Trying to figure out these cameras. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. I don't like to be too zoomed in. Okay. Oh god, it's been so long since I've controlled it. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What is that?
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one.
Okay, we'll open it.
You're one of the lucky few.
Oh. Rip that person.
Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
Yeah, totally. I'm totally from Earth. That's crazy.
Earth. Homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
Boom!
Ring any bells?
No. Earth? What the fuck's Earth?
Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget.
Oh no, bugs!
I know. It's been following me for a while now.
Then why'd you kill it?
I'll alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
No. Bug! Initiate combat with target enemy, then drawing your weapon, blah 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 blah. Okay, I don't need that. You draw a weapon with A, you automatically attack your opponent with certain frequency, but only as long. Well, sometimes the music gets a little loud. After you've drawn your weapon with A, you'll automatically attack your opponent with a certain frequency, but only as long as you keep the enemy within your weapon's attack range. Arts are special abilities your weapons give you to access to select items. Yes.
Lay down some fire.
Hammer! Flame grenade! Ha! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Okay, you can switch to your knife too. What? You can, so you get a gun, you get a melee and a gun. And you can change your weapons later.
Not half bad.
Or your class, I should say. So it's pretty much like an MMO.
Work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
So interest in finding work, look depressed at the idea of work. I'm gonna nod. Giant bugs, this is New York.
Interested.
I mean Australia?
In that case, I might have just the job for you. talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Okay, mommy. Full voice prompts are instructions, suggesting or requests that your party members call out in the heat of battle. Successfully responding to them triggers various useful boons. When an ally issues a soul voice prompt, arts on your palette which match the prompt's color will be highlighted. Oh, okay. If you use an art that's highlighted, you will sorry. I might have dyslexia, guys. You will succeed in the prompt. You and your prompt's issuer will regain some HP and receive a beneficial effect. And your affinity with the ally will improve. First time playing or OG player? I am an OG player. This is not my first time playing it. I've played X. X is actually some little background. X was my first Xenoblade game that I played. Back when the Wii U came out and stuff. Yeah. A light pod. Look, we can... Oh, you hold it down now. Can you tell I'm used to that? I started rapidly pressing A like you did on the Wii U. Well, that changed. Okay. Well, oopsie poopsies. X2 second Xeno game, probably your favorite. Nice. Yeah, I started with this game, then I played 2, and then I played 1 Definitive Edition, and then I played 3.
Get a load of this.
Oh.
Let's see what you've got.
Which? You're gonna shoot? Okay. I was a target.
Assault hammer. I'm in a good position. Open fire.
I gotta rank up. Oh, wow. Guess I can't. Did the same just a few minutes ago in the Wii U version you had to press. Yeah, because I was like, hey, and I was like, wait, what's happening? Why can't I do anything? Okay. Parties. Intel. Ground gear. Weapon's power rating is a value that broadly expresses how strong a weapon is. Whenever you're not sure what to equip, it's never a bad idea to go with whatever has the higher value in its stats. A weapon's TP gain rating is a value that broadly indicates how easy it will be to build up TP while fighting equipped. Keep an eye on it when you want to build TP. Okay. Hello, Okasan. You read about the hidden 6p FPS mode? No. Where do I find that? Do tell. Physical as well. Oh, is that Elma's class? Yeah, Elma. I think Elma kind of quick. Oh, it's literally the same gun as she has. Never mind. We don't have any headgear. Oh. Oh yeah, and you can also auto set stuff too. Oh yeah, and then you can you can finally What's it called in Final Fantasy? You can glam. We can glam. According to I read, the game files contain SPS mode that doesn't work properly. Probably Mono getting ready. Ah, okay, okay. I see. Okay, alright. Yes. Yeah, then we can like upgrade arts, power them up more. Right now. Okay. It's gonna bother me that the fucking little red dots there. Pair with me. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. I have to freaking click on these. Never mind. That's just gonna have to stay. Alright. I sometimes just like don't even know sometimes what's best to upgrade, so you know what? I'm gonna go across the board for her right now. It's still the very beginning of the game. Hello, Gabe. Let's save.
Let's get this started.
Let's see what you've got.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
I can't move.
Sounds like a skill issue, Alma.
Now, cover them with some gunfire.
Shadow strike.
Flame grenade!
I'm doing good. How's Gabe? Oh, nice. Got some armor. Take a looky. Done. Oh. Orange survival glove. Look at me with my cool bionic arm. Let's go. I can't wait to get the cutscenes. I look fucking stupid. I know you don't have to do that because now you have glam, but like, I think it's funny. Oh my god, hello. Delta, slow down. Life is challenging, but what can you do? Yeah. Understandable. Oh, because I was in the menu. I'm so silly. That's all we can do sometimes. I want to fight these things.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight. Destroyed. Move in and strike.
Do the break. There we go.
Lock this!
Shadow strike.
Flame grenade! Dinner is served.
We got him. Let's move.
Succulent meat. Yeah, my goofy ass character. Yeah. Alright, now, okay. Don't. As much as I want to press the button. I was wondering why in the cutscenes it looked like the button pressing was very slow, but now I know why. I'm kind of sad that we don't get to rapidly press the A button aggressively for no reason. We sad. Ah, okay. There is an enemy index. I mean, obviously, but I I just want. Ooh. Oh. Ew. Ew. Inventory. Oh, I don't have a collectopedia yet. Ugh. What I wanted. I'm such a pro gamer. So good at this game, guys. Don't tell Roy. I'm a pro Xenoblade player. Looks like, yeah, a lot of nutmeg. I'm just gonna fight these enemies.
Shadow strike. Target in sight.
Flame grenade!
Nice. Move in and do some
Lock
damage.
this!
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of standing here, chipping away very slowly at some enemies.
Shadow strike.
Enemies. But that's okay.
Flame grenade! Dinner is served.
We got him. Let's move.
Early grinding, early enemy catalog. That's how it be.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
What if I hate it? The camera's kind of fucking shaky. I think I did it on purpose, but you know. Clouds, my favorite! That's crazy. Look at that. Whoa! Are we supposed to see more? I think there's too much cloud going on. Okay, there we go. Cameraman's out of breath. I like when the starting baby area has a level 80 monkey. Yeah. Or this thing. Level like 100. Wow. The game actually, I mean, I'm playing it on my TV or my other monitor, but looking at how the capture card's grabbing, it's pretty good too. Impressed. Capture card, you're doing great.
They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
We gotta play nice by killing them. Music in this game is also really good. So fucking good.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed.
United States!
Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy.
But I don't take fall damage.
We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking.
I think when I first played, I was like, "Fuck it," and I dropped down. But I'll take this route so we get
That said,
some
whichever way you want to go, I'll
United
follow you.
States of Smash. United States. Certain enemies you find on Mira will attack you as soon as they detect you. You can tell an enemy's detection type by the icon next to their name. Note, enemies with a level much lower than yours will not attack unprovoked. Non-aggressive, no icon will not attack you unless you attack it. Visual will react when you enter its field of vision. Auditory, my god, will react when you wander too close to it. And then there's eventually other ones. If you want to reach the habitat before sundown, pick up the pace by start sprinting. Sprinting is good for times when you need to get somewhere in a hurry, or you need to break out an especially hairy situation. Thanks, Alma. Left over here. Little camp. I remember originally in the game, this is where you would like change the time. That's the white whale's habitat unit. They're to the east. If you keep proceeding along the cliff top, you should be able to reach it without much difficulty. Yeah, this is where you used to be able to change the time. I think you can do it through the menu now. I don't think you have to, but...
Get this started.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike.
I'm doing good.
Now, fly
Turn to easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
Trailer. Nice. Announcing attacks, very anime, yes. Playing X and then playing 2 feels so wrong. No more moon jumps. Yeah. I know. Sad when I found out you could take fall damage at that point. I was like, what? Let's fight this fucker. Let's get him.
Fire. Follow me.
Target in sight.
He's aggroing me. That's okay.
Shadow
Look at
strike.
that. Follow up with melee attack. Chrome armor.
I don't think I need that, but might as well.
Skull hammer. Topple them. Fire away.
Target in sight.
Oh shit. I went for the other one too, didn't I? Oh no. Dead? Deal with that. Yeah, give her a scouter. Yeah! Okay. I keep accidentally hitting the B. Got it, Alma? You barely know her. No. I know her better than you. I gotta say, they really did fix the UI, that's for goddamn sure. Holy moly. Let's fuck this guy up. Big guy.
Don't push me.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Definitely made this game a lot easier to kind of like do. Will you be like, you like tiny text? Yeah, literally. Oh shit, I was not honest.
This is hot.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Ow, he flinched me.
Shadow strike.
I'm still in this. Let's get in their face.
I died?
Give them hell.
I died!
Now, melee attacks.
Elma,
Balance.
can you do it? I guess we What? Do you believe that? Killed me! Okay, did we get him in the encyclopedia? That's all I care. I like their little like spawn in. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. True. You know, I'm like, oh, he's level 5. We'll be okay. Oops. Oh, I thought that said level 33. I'm like, what's level 33 down there?
Open fire. Follow me.
Target in sight. Move in and do some damage.
Block this. Flame grenade. Dinner is served.
We got him. Let's move.
I want to collect stuff. There's the giant boy. Look at them. Oh god, sorry. I keep forgetting it's like the bumper, not the trigger to zoom in. Let's get up to them and see what level are those boys? Let's find out. Poop. Wait, this thing's 31? No, it's not. Oh, 54. Okay. I was gonna say, ain't no way. Okay, well, that thing's 31. Let's get out of here. We can fight this thing. Oh, we can. Ah.
Open fire. Follow me.
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
I didn't know. I mean, I saw you could probably do that, but I wasn't sure how you do it. But now I'm reading the instructions. I'm like, oh.
Early bird.
They're
I
coming.
should heal up
Fill
first.
me up.
Slide.
Look at that.
Now,
Follow up
mine
with
turn.
melee attack.
Do 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 do. Okay. Cool. Hello, Otto. We're playing Xenoblade. Go back up here.
No rest for the
Oh. I forgot about you.
Send them pack. Take it in close. Chrome armor. I'm in a good position. Open fire. Split gauge. Look at that.
Now,
Follow up with melee attack. Easy peasy.
we got it. Let's move.
Do you like the battle theme? I need to listen to it.
Let's get this started.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, which?
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike.
I like this. Yes, I do like this one. I was like, I know I just heard it, but like, why am I like, I'm like, wait. I like when it goes into overdrive.
Assault hammer.
The best part. Obviously.
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'm trying to think about like all the Xenoblade games, like which one
Shadow strike.
which one is my favorite?
Now, topple him with some gunfire.
Hmm.
Upper hand. Slide.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die!
Move in and strike.
We should let's get out of here.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
No. Running away. Oh god, these guys are fucking level 15. Holy moly. My first gold drop. I think I got a new weapon. Sure. Oh no, these are busted. These are busted. Yeah, I like this. I think for like the most part, like I think I said this earlier, like the music in this game is pretty freaking good. No complaints here about the game.
Didn't have to be like
There's a baby! Kill him!
Open fire. Follow me.
target in sight. Destroy. Move in and strike.
Lock this.
Shadow strike.
Flame grenade.
Upper hand. Slide.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land again.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Split gauge.
Shadow strike.
Flame grenade.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Slide. Strength comes from experience. That's true on any kind.
Let's get this started.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike.
Split gauge. Assault hammer. Toppled him. Fire away.
Target in sight. I should heal up first.
Heal me up.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Split gauge. Now, topple him with
Suck on a different planet. Hello, Cutter.
flame grenade.
That put it down.
Oh no, oh no.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Easy peasy.
We got it. Let's move.
Yes. The battle theme lyrics were written before the original script for the story was scrapped. Oh, so yeah, the battle theme talks about the original Xenoblade X. Oh, okay. You know what? I did not know that. Interesting. Good to know. United States. New LA's over there. Is that why they're not British in this game? Because it's all Americans. Gotta pick it up. Yeah, I went to Best Buy today to pick it up. I went to my local Best Buy. Oh, I keep doing the A! This is not the Wii U! Can't. Look at that little guy. Fuck him up. Kill him.
Flame grenade! Lock this! Topple them! Fire away! Dinner is served.
We got him. Let's move.
Bonk. Why are you bonking me? I heard the bonk, but I late responded to it. Kinda late for the bonk prez. I already simped for Elma like right at the beginning of the game. Yeah, you gotta pick up this game. I love Xenoblade. Ah, the Xenoblade. This was my first Xenoblade game.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship.
One hell of a
Totally
shit.
crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Uh-oh. Wolves! Well, they're not wolves, but
Rexes.
Rexes, my bad.
Wild.
They're feral. Let's fuck them up!
Leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
The weapons you use on foot are split between melee. We're now just learning this? Yeah, this is it. Yeah. I know that. I know this!
Didn't have to be like this. Shadow strike!
Assault hammer!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
Flame grenade!
Nice.
Split gauge!
Slide! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Got it.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that to you, Elma. I don't know what I made you do.
Hostile neutralized.
Oh. Puke! I love that move. Puke.
Upper hand. Slide!
Flame grenade!
I should heal up first.
Ain't got time to die.
Yay! We kill them!
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some
It's just so funny to see him with green.
they aren't necessarily friendly.
I mean, it's Delta, but it's just really funny.
I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line.
Nodders.
All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Sure. All right. You ready for new LA theme? Woohoo! After I quickly do this. Great, but always good to have a topple. Even though I probably will change my class. Maybe. Probably, obviously. But I forget how soon you can do that. Gears. Oh, what's up?
Thanks.
Oh, hello, he must be the new friend that Colonel Elma mentioned in her report. Having just woken up after all that time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, the west gate is closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you'll need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. They'll probably open the gate soon. Thanks to the great work guys did killing the monsters that were causing all that trouble. But until then, you'll have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. No, I don't understand. Fucked up. Alright. Elevator! Bye, Elma. Bye! Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Xenoblade X, but it's Elmo from the Muppets. Yeah. There you go. Really cool cutscene. I do like New LA's theme. Whoa!
Well,
Like when the guy
here we
goes,
are.
hey,
Not too shabby.
hey, yeah, yeah, yeah.
For a giant beach spaceship, anyway.
Yes.
But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles.
Alright, people have been in Los Angeles.
To NLA.
Can you confirm, does this look like Los Angeles? Angeles looking kind of rough.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band.
Already made Kermit.
Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira.
Cat!
New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown.
Into the unknown.
Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Title drop. Wow. We're like an hour in, we just got the title. Prologue's just getting started, guys. Game is just about Delta trying to work a temp at Skinbro Space Mark. This is where it all began, guys.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
Never been here. What are you talking about?
Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Yeah, you remember where you live? I love the classic Xenoblade character hands you item animation.
Citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago,
all
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
Wow. That sounds relatable to us right now.
There, ma'am.
uh, yeah, it is also NLA in the Japanese version. Yeah. We should ask 2Q about New LA. True. Where's 2Q when we need him? It was going to be New Tokyo. It should have been New Tokyo, IMO, but you know. Ask who these two people are. Look puzzled. Wonder why they call Elma ma'am.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew.
Don't remind me. I'm sorry.
Gwen was a more recent recruit.
Tokyo with palm
Of course,
trees?
I keep telling them
Imagine.
we don't need those old ranks anymore.
Well, it would have probably been based off Tokyo, unless LA.
No reorg will ever change that.
Be cool.
That's not about chain of command
The
either.
Chinko machines everywhere.
You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
Mem.
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
I know we got robbed.
She'll slow
Arcade
down
machines,
everyone.
pachinko, gachapon.
Still, every last survivor counts.
They look good in this game too.
I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Gwen.
Or just Gwen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Yeah, we could have made cafes. We just got like pizza shops and palm trees. Chapter 1, New Los Angeles. Now we're in Chapter 1, guys. Here we go. Oh, yeah! Miss it. We miss this music. So, Anna, I heard gunshots and some sort of dying wail from the other side of the West Gate. I guess one of the teams must have been fighting with an indenge. Oh my god. I really hope they finally took out the aggressive oh my god, I cannot say this. That could be causing problems just outside the city. Because in that case, we should be able to reopen the West Gate soon. English. Yeah, this gate's out of commission at the moment. Busted servos or something. Anyway, if you've got business on the other side, it's gonna have to wait. It's gonna have to wait. Guys, I can't English, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Let's make a beeline to the administrative district. No side trips. Fuck you, Elma. I want to get distracted. I don't want to meet the next character. Where are the crackheads? They didn't get to board the white whale. They left them on Earth. Here she comes, or here he comes. My bad. Both of them. The white whale. I don't think he lived, guys. A child. Delta's never seen a child in his life. Yo, Monado hair clips? I know.
Damn it!
Oh, it's only one now. Yeah, they got rid of her other one. Oh, Doug, don't be so mad.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Find out how old Lynn is. Look skeptical. Look worried. Find out what happened with the exhaust.
Yeah. Well, that, doesn't usually happen.
She looks a lot better in this game, too.
I know what you're thinking.
You the narrator? Yeah, she was the narrator. Yeah.
Young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
He's
Most of the time.
13.
Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
Alright, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
Yeah, she is Morgana, yeah.
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Party members. Oh yeah, we haven't checked the affinity chart. They give the cars a new LA collision physics? Do not know. Find out soon. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. And I can't do the collectopedia yet. Oh. 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 How am I supposed to handle this by myself? Oh, don't mind me. Go ahead to the Blade Barracks. There's a transport pilot just down this way. Ask him and he'll take you to the administrative district. Okay. Okay, I believe you.
Hey.
Little brother just joined the Prospectors. He's been a civilian until now, so I'm worried about whether he'll be able to handle the duties of a Blade. The longer you're with someone, the deeper your affinity with each other grows, and the more you fight together, the stronger your bond will be. Oh, that's cool.
Am I right?
The outer wall of New LA are nearly 100 meters tall. There's no way any I know it's like indigenous, indigen. Ask Tobias about claiming Marian resources. Ask Tobias if he's heard any interesting rumors. Fire.
Nice.
Mirror right now is kind of like San Francisco before the gold rush. We know that there are valuable resources all around us, but most of them haven't been claimed yet. While the rest of Blade is off casually performing missions, I'm going to expand Frontier Nav and make a fortune. You want to get in on this action? If so, I'm going to need every last credit you got. Oh, and you'll be a junior partner, so you have to follow orders from me.
What? Damn.
I've heard goody Christie is going around Blades who ain't been clued in yet and teaching them all about Frontier Nav. Why can't she mind her own damn business, huh? What if one of those little pukes beat me to a prime Frontier Navy spot and installs a probe? And if she's such a freaking expert, why doesn't she go get rich herself instead of shooting her mouth off about it to everybody else? Hello, normal syndrome. Let's go charts and menus. Are blades the weapons that turn into people like Pyramithra? So that's what they are in Xenoblade 2. In this, it's the organization that like Elma and the rest are a part of.
Really? Hey.
Ask Burnett. Most of the physical capable young folks end up joining Blade. As a result, there is a real shortage of laborers to do construction work in New LA. When they say they found 10 new crew members, we thought they'd send at least one of them our way. But besides you, we haven't seen hide nor hair of any of them. What the hell is going on? Well, regardless, if you get delusioned with Blade, know that we'd be happy to have you. You could help us build an industrial district of tomorrow using good, honest manual labor.
Hey.
Wow, let's see.
Or did they change the Blade acronym to the Japanese original?
Yep.
I work with data probes and they still blow my mind. Can you believe those little sticks are gonna find the life hold for us? It's amazing technology. I'm technically amazed. There are no weapons that turn into people, no. That is like basically exclusively like a Xenoblade 2 thing. Anybody else I can talk to here? Doesn't look like it.
Listen.
That Linus is adorable as she is brilliant. Imagine designing flying. Oh, I fucked up. Whatever. Let's fly. Got an itch on my arm. Whee!
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour then? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
The boring stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district. Skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking
Religion!
for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center of the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Remember this section? Do you? Do you?
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That
I'm
road
enjoying it.
wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Lara Nara! This guy. Oh my. Is the new guy turning a little old me for help? You're making me blush. Well, I'll teach you. I'll teach you everything you want to know. You earn battle points as your base level and class rank rise. You can spend those points to upgrade your skills and arts anytime you like. You can either upgrade your arts to learn devastating techniques or upgrade your skills to heighten your overall power. It's totally up to you. I wonder what sort of blade you're going to become. Such possibilities. I heard there was a stalled Skell in a residential district, so I went to see it for myself. And would you believe it? A real looker of a blade was standing right beside it. He was just my type. First gay Xenoblade character, no. I wonder if X really was like the only one that did it. I wonder if I could get Van Ham to coincidentally assign us both to the same mission. Oh, Lara Nara. Stella. Fire. The officers are aware that not all new LA citizens are on board with Director General Chalson's policies. Chalson, sorry guys, my English is bad. But the more we allow our ideals to enslave us, the grimmer our situation will become. Hopefully, some breakthrough opportunities will present itself eventually. And you've got the look of someone who just might be able to accomplish that. If you're ever ready to if you're ever ready to be that opportunity, let me know and I'll assign you something important. Wait, I think you had something. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Are you familiar with the continent comprised of nothing but wasteland far to the east of New LA? We're receiving reports of non-naturally occurring structures in that region. We need to find some answers about who built these structures and what became of them, and do it fast. I guess I'll have to post a mission for the Pathfinders division. Yeah, you get to pick like a guild in a way. Oh, we can't do let's learn the mechanical field skill to recover the No!
Working hard?
As part of the Earth Life Colonization Project, interstellar ships took off from a number of cities. However, we don't have any ideas what happened to the others. We've been transmitting a signal from Mirai in an attempt to establish contact, but we haven't had any replies yet. It's possible that we're all that's left of humanity. No, ignore that. We mustn't lose hope.
Working hard? What to do?
The expansion of Frontier Navi hasn't been progressing the way I'd hope. It's mainly because the interface of the indigents, though I suppose we are the ones encroaching on their turf. It's only natural they'd fight to protect it. I just wish we could find a way to install the data probes without having to do so much needless fighting. Oh boy. Yeah, we can't get a scale yet, but basically we'll be able to get one of these. Nice to know that the gays survived in Xenoblade, right? Nice to know. Thank God the gays survived. What do we do without them? Your accuracy improves when attacking foes from behind, and it also is easier to hit their weak points. You must always pay attention to the position of the fight. Hello, Regina. Inquire about her shop. We sell strange and unusual stuff my husband picks up out on the job. He's a Pathfinder, so he's always finding crazy space junk and whatnot. I don't have anything to show you right now, unfortunately, but check back later. He should be back in a little while with a new hull that'll blow your battle socks clean off. us. Ask Regina if anything's troubling her. Yes, actually, but I'm not going to talk about it. I don't even want to entertain the possibility of it being true. I'm just going to stay positive and hold on to hope. So please don't ask again. Whatever, bitch. Fritz.
Working hard?
Choir. The city's economy has finally sprung to life, and customers are swarming to Armor Alley. I must admit, I worried about our future when we were attacked by an unknown enemy and had to crash land on this dangerous world. Humans are tenacious creatures. It's hard not to appreciate that when you see the level of energy on display here. But I'd rather be a part of this than a mere observer, so I'd better get to work.
Working hard? Wonderful.
Did you see the Director General's broadcast earlier? Apparently they've discovered 10 new crew members. At this rate, the survey of Mira has been stalled for so long. That's been stalled for so long, we'll probably be able to resume soon. That sure has a relief to hear. Oh, I can't read.
Hey.
Hello, Too Cute. I have a very important question for you, Too Cute. So the place that we are in is called New LA. I need you to confirm. Does this place look like LA? Does this look like LA? I need you to confirm. BRB. Okie dokie, cyber. Hold on, I'm showing you the other side. Way too clean. Thank you for the accurate confirmation. Thank you. Insanely too clean. A lot more trash. I see. Asked Bear her opinion on xenoforms. After the horrible fate that befell Earth, some humans have come to resent all xenoforms. But as a scientist, I am always eager to see examples of lifeforms who acquired intelligence through a different involuntary evolutionary path. From what I understand, they've found ruins throughout the planet that suggest intelligent life exists here previously. I always relish the opportunities to encounter the unknown. What about you? LA confirmed stinky. Thanks for the feedback. I may be a rough and tumble blade, but believe it or not, I was once studying to be a biologist. When I was a student, I was always off on one cross-country trip after another, doing field work with my professor. We traversed jungles and deserts, hunting for rare animals and fossils. And when we'd find one, we'd jump up and down with glee, like children, huh? My professor stayed behind on Earth, but I know he'd have been thrilled to come here and see all the identified species on Mira. Oh, that's a... Choir. This is where the arms manufacturers are based. This building is for all the companies that are involved in research, development, and sales weapons and armor for blades. Ah, but you're not a blade yourself, are you? Forgive me, I assume that you were officially registered by the way you were armed. I'm just a crazy guy building a gun. Oh, Carl. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, Carl. I forgot to ask. Tell me more. Anything troubling you? My professional duties include recruiting blades for Miriam gathering missions. Fortunately, I've had few interested parties, as most blades are busy installing data probes, battling tyrants, and performing other vital duties. But if you should find yourself within the Miriam num to spare, might I invite you to accept one of our assignments from Mission Control? Needless to say, we will pay a fair price for the Miranium as a mission reward. I do hope you'll consider the proposition. Carl!
What?
Carl from accounting became a Blade member.
Great.
That gate over there, the east one? Can you believe how long it's been sealed? This is really getting to be a hassle. Huh? You want to know why people can pass through the west gate but not this east one? Well, New LA is just the residential unit of a ship that's been hastily reconstructed into a city. It wasn't exactly built with ease of access in mind. The west gate entrance is where the passage to the White Whale's maintenance management area used to be. I'm surprised you didn't know that. Everybody know. Oh! Are you that newly discovered crew member? You are, aren't you? Hey, welcome to New LA.
What?
Ask Carl, was anything troubling him? Man, I'm as excited about my next mission as I am my next root canal. You want to swap? Just kidding. I mean, I'd love to swap, but if Trevor found out that I passed a mission off, he'd tear me a new one. Trevor's as strict as they come. No mistake. You don't ever want to get on his bad side. Noted. Fancy.
Working hard? That's nice to hear.
Director General Charleston, whatever his name is, whatever, announced that 10 new crew members have been discovered. Those people are our lost soulmates, the last surviving crew members that came with us from Earth. I'm so glad they survived. We'll have to say our prayer for our new friends. I wonder if they'll become Blades. If they do, I think I'll invite them to join my team. To join our team. Walter. Walter about so. Ah yes, Delta, isn't it? Huh, don't be surprised. It's quite obvious. Providing guidance to new Blades is one of my duties, so Alma's report made it straight to my desk. Might I give you one piece of advice? Do what you must to survive. Attack your foes from the back or side, but never head on. Call it cowardice if you like, but it's quite preferable to being dead. I believe the most important asset of a Blade is the judgment to calmly assess any situation, no matter how dire it may appear to be. That said, a girl named Mia, who possesses not a single shred of that judgment, has just applied for a transfer to Blade. I'm not enthusiastic about her prospects. She has pluck, true, and pluck without judgment is a recipe for the early and needless death. I just saw her out behind Division to drive. She seemed to be thinking quite deeply about something. Whatever she's plotting, I'm sure it's nothing good. I hope I can convince her to quit soon. Damn, okay, Walter. That's bad. I want to be a Blade? Hell yeah.
Working hard?
I don't think I asked this guy if there's any interesting rumors. Every division hosts a number of different teams. There are all sorts of reasons why Blade operatives team up. Some teams are intentionally formed to pair Blades with complementary abilities together, while others are just groups of Blades who were free at the same time. But the best teams are the ones like mine, true friends who work well together. Do you know Gus? He's another team leader, and he always expresses great admiration for how well my team works together. I think he's a little jealous. I sure hope that you're able to find a good group of friends to team up with here in New LA.
Well.
Oh yeah, I think we can go upstairs. Listen. As Bates but recently discovered survivors. They never report the news in much detail, even when it's from the Director General. I don't know anything about the survivor, but I can't help but wonder. I heard that he worked with Elma to kill the Grexes that were running wild outside the walls. If he's that good of a fighter, he'll probably end up in Blade. And then, as a fellow recruit, I might end up being rivals. I gotta get a look at this guy. Man, I can't wait. Can't let him beat me. You're looking at him right now. Our team leader, Corwin, he's an adventurer through and through. Before all of this, he once climbed Everest without bringing any oxygen, and also explored a number of regions on the moon's surface. He's a really incredible guy. I have a ton of respect for him, which is the whole reason I joined his team. But his second in command, Rigel, and another guy named Peter always treat me like I'm some amateur. Also, the captain yells at me all day long, and the tasks they assign are insultingly simple. I wish they'd accept me as a full member already. I want to be a part of historic feats like the captain. Do you think Blade offered good health insurance? It better be fucking free at this point. Earth was destroyed. If New LA doesn't have any taco-themed restaurants, nuke the city. They have a pizza restaurant. I know that much. Or Raleigh? Raleigh? I want to say Rachel so bad, but I know it's not her name. I don't know why. Ask Peter about what Pathfinders do. What's this? Another fan? Well, I suppose it's inevitable that a man as handsome and skilled as myself would attract this sort of attention. Regardless, I always strive to be courteous to my fans, so I'll answer your question about my body of work with the Pathfinders. Our primary duty is to range throughout Mira and install data probes. After all, without our efforts to expand Frontier Nav with these probes, Blade would be hard-pressed to make any progress in their survey of the planet. And so, as Frontier Nav expands, missions that were not previously available become possible to pursue. That sets the stage for completing important objectives, such as seeking out possible locations of parts of the Lifehold. It is a grueling and dangerous job, but for the sake of humanity's future, pursue it I must. That idiot base has installed his data probe in the wrong place yet again. And so it falls upon me to go out there and correct his mistakes. How I tire of dealing with rank amateurs. This will be quite the expedition, but I hope I might find unexplored territories and scenic viewpoints along the way, giving me a chance to toast the majesty of nature. I pray that you also make the time to relax during your missions. There's no need to exhaust yourself out there. Mira is a huge world, and we still know next to nothing about it. Our base at New LA is well established, but we're now in the same position as our ancestors who landed in Plymouth Rock with a whole new world to explore. And to achieve that goal, we'll need to install data probes throughout Mira. Did you already hear about Frontier Nav from Defense Secretary Nagi? If you haven't, you should go ask him. I think he's waiting for you at the Blade Barracks. Well, if it's based on the way the US works, then I don't know if free health insurance is gonna happen here. No! No! I'm a member of Team Corwin, which is centered around Captain Corwin and his band of explorers from back on Earth. It's a team loaded with former professional explorers. Can you imagine a better group for serving Mira? A lot of Blades get swept up in the idea of joining a team like that and going on grand adventures. And while I'm a sub-leader now, I must admit that I used to be one of them. I suppose I still am, actually. As a veteran of the Coalition Forces, I was initially assigned to Arena's Interceptors Division. But when I heard Corrin talk about his ambitions, I decided I wanted to be a part of them and applied for a transfer to the Pathfinders. The captain really is a fascinating person. As a new recruit, I'm sure they're working you hard, but you should speak with Corrin if you ever have the chance. Where are the fires?
Here's what I know.
If it isn't a base for us Harriets, lots of divisions have their headquarters here on the Vision Drive, hence the name, I suppose. Pathfinders are right next door to us, and the mediators are across the way. You just arrived here, right? Then I take it you haven't chosen a division yet. You'll see logos like this one on the walls and floors of each division base. When you decide on a division, look for the building with its logo. A division base is like a Blade's second home, a place where you can find where you and your friends can gather.
What is it?
After we landed here, a young whelp by the name of Dirk was assigned to our team. Kid's so green he smells like fresh cut grass. Harrier work is dangerous even at the best of times, and I worry the kid won't be able to hack it. Apparently he was some sort of expert marksman in college, but we're not shooting hay barrels here. I don't know how he'll perform in a real fight. Still, as a team leader, I have to take responsibility for keeping him safe.
Oh. Here's the deal.
Have you ever picked any fruits or flowers that grow here on Mira? Some of those collectibles were named by the first Blades who discovered them. I myself found a brilliant white feather once and gave it the name Queen's Rapture. It was quite the thrilling experience. I hope my dear friend Fina can experience that incredible feeling one day. Our team will be heading out on an expedition shortly. We'll set up a camp to use as a hub for a long-term survey of the area, as well as an extermination of dangerous indigent. But I have no idea how I'm going to maintain proper hygiene out there. Perhaps I can convince my loyal manservant Adilbert and his assistant Dirk to install a shower. Okay. Yeah, I heard that Elma finally discovered a new crew member on one of her search missions. I wonder what happened to that survivor. I'm guessing he probably became a Blade? Right here. Maybe I'll run into him one day. It would be great if we headed off. The rest of my team is all seasoned veterans, so it would be nice to have a chance to talk with a fellow new recruit. not that I'm complaining, mind you. Experienced blades like Fina have a lot of great advice to throw my way.
What? Great.
I gotta admit, yippee! I have a terrible sense of direction. I'm always getting lost on bounty missions. Adelbert? What are these names? I mean, goddamn, it is America, I guess. That's the cleaner of my team. Team Jaeger gave me a good piece of advice. He said, when you get lost, look for the trail. Following the footprints of one who came before is a sure path of oh my god. No, I can't read. Who came before is a sure path to finding your way home.
I could eat an octorok.
Yeah, that Adelbert. I want to say Adelbert. Adelbert. A really impressive guy. Problem is, when I was following the trail back to New LA, I ended up way out west to Noctlium.
Piss.
It caused a lot of trouble for my team. Again.
Let's bust some viruses.
I do love me some big man. Thank you for risking yourself for Mr. Lincoln, Prez. I sentenced him to Xenoblade. It caused a lot of trouble for my team. Again, there has to be a better way to stay on track.
What?
The attack on the whale by the Xenoform Pursuit Force was like living through a nightmare. We'd slay them and slay them, but the unidentified Xenos would just keep pouring out of deep space. I watched as my friends' skulls were destroyed in silence, and as armor on the whale's hull shattered without a sound. We fought as hard as we could, but they ultimately broke through our defense line and infiltrated the ship. So many people were murdered by those monsters, and they never even knew why. I intend to continue fighting for humanity, but I hope that I never have to be a part of a battle like that again.
What? Oh yeah.
Have you fought the tyrant that they call Erkar? The indestructible who lurks on the high ground of the grieving plains? I guess we Harriers can boast that we were able to face down a creature like that and live to tell the tale. But in truth, we were no match for the beast. We had 4 skells concentrating fire on it, and the thing barely flinched. After it destroyed Gretel's skell, our leader, Delbert, ordered a full retreat. Of all the planets on the land, why did it have to be this one? Still, I guess I should be grateful that at least my friend Gretel wasn't wounded in the incident. Yolanda. Why does it look like? We're having ourselves a little chit-chat over drinks and poker, trying to figure out how we're gonna make fat coin on our next mission. You got a problem with that? Don't get a quaint idea that everyone in Blade is some brainless sheep in Nagi and Van Ham's flock. Tomorrow we might all be dead, so anyone who's not milking the moment for every sinful pleasure it's worth in a Class A chump. I haven't seen you around here, you a rookie? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. If you run into a blonde bombshell with daggers in her eyes, steer clear. If you ever look at her cross-eyed, right in the gut, trust me. Happens every day. The fuck are you talking about?
Hey.
Listen. Really? Oh, okay. Did you see that?
Listen.
It's fucking funny. I don't know how I did that, but okay.
Well.
Hey.
Yes?
This is mission control. As a blade, you can, Oh, I see. You haven't yet registered as a Blade Delta. Well, if you do register and join a division, you'll be able to accept missions right here. I understand that you haven't yet decided what role you wish to play here in New LA, and that's fine. But I believe you would make a splendid Blade. Trust me, I've seen off countless blades standing right here. I know talent when I see it.
Yes?
My name is Eleonora, and I serve as Blade's receptionist. If you have any questions about your assignments, feel free to ask me anything. If there is anything that I can do to help, I hope you'll let me be of service. Now, go do your best, Delta. I expect great things from you. Okay. Woof. I feel you've chatted with everyone in New LA. Listen. No. This is the only game where you make your own main character? Yes. Any fool who's dumb enough to face his foe head-on won't live to make the same mistake twice. You must constantly move to stay in your opponent's blind spots. Attack your foes from the back. Attack it from on high or below, anywhere but head-on. Attacking from any of those positions will improve your accuracy and your odds of landing a critical hit. Do you understand? Do you not understand? Either way, repeat what I said 1,000 times until it finally penetrates that thick skull of yours. Okay, okay. You like this song? Me too. I lovingly instruct Blade rookies that don't even know the basics of combat till they grow into respectable Blade operatives. Recently, a number of cowards have failed to withstand my love and fled my training sessions. But you look like the type that can take that. Take it. If you decide to join Blade, you come and ask me anything. I will take the fundamentals of combat and beat them right into you. Okay. This guy scares me. We gotta say hi to everybody. You that new guy everyone's talking about? Pfft, you're a scrawny one, ain't you? You sure wouldn't want you watching my back. Do you even lift? Do you even lift? Oh no, you gotta start training those abs, pecs, and delts, bro. Leave the city looking to that. Leave the city looking like that, and you'll be in some indigenous belly before the gate clangs shut behind you. Not that you'd make much of a meal. If you're planning on doing any serious fights, get your glutes down to Armory Alley and buy yourself some proper gear. Huh? What about me? Dude, when you're ripped like I am, gear don't make one bit of difference. What do you think? Pretty impressive, right? Go on, you can touch them. Want to see me flex? Do you even lift? Yeah, this isn't New LA, it's just LA. Did you know you could take the elevator on Division Drive down to the lower level of the administrative district? That's where the hangars are. A bunch of punks usually hang out in the shadows down there. They like to pick fights with the new blades. I'm sure they'd love to have a go at you, so watch your back, alright? Eric. Before I got picked for the White Whale's crew, I was surveying new species of plants in the jungles of South America. Now it's my responsibility to clarify in a hurry the effects of our new home's flora might have on humanity's future. And yeah, I have military training. I have military training. I might come from academia, but I'll be damned if I don't pull my own weight around here. Most of Marian flora is still unidentified, but as a rule of thumb, be extremely careful when encountering a new specimens. Once you've picked up enough samples to analyze, I would recommend clearing out quickly. This place is just as dangerous as the Amazon. Most likely more so. You should really proceed under that assumption. Okay. What's up, Ted? Oh well, I'm a curator, and Captain Eric's team were in charge of surveying Mira's biology. I've always had an affinity for animals and nature and stuff, so I'd like to think I'm pretty well suited for the job.
Best of luck. Yes.
I know Mira's gonna be our new home now, and I know it doesn't sit well with a lot of folks, but it's all a matter of perspective. Think about all the new species of flora and fauna, all the things you'd ever see on Earth. Doesn't that excite you? Well, for me it does. Honestly, I'm grateful I get to explore more of this incredible world with every new day.
Sir.
I don't think other humans would have much of a choice, you know? Earth kind of explode. I don't know if they remember that. Even the residents of New LA who are not members of Blade are actively supporting the city in some capacity. After all, we also share the burdens of being among humanity's last survivors. I, for example, have the role of keeping Blades in tip-top condition. I'm willing to sacrifice anything to help Blade succeed. I would heal those who are building our new legacy even at the cost of my own life. And what of you? Are you prepared to do your duty as one of humanity's last survivors? No? I do not engage in gossip or any other forms of idle conversation that serve no clear purpose. But I suppose Sherry over there may have a few interesting things to share. She's very popular with the Blades and gets to hear a lot of their stories. I don't know any of it would be of interest to you, but if you wish to know the happenings outside the city, you should speak with her. Bye. What's up, Sherry? Hello, Zarda. Small price to pay for the life of a hellish dystopian megastructure? You said duty, huh? Hello, Stubby. Can you confirm this is what LA looks like? I'll show you in a second. We need to gather the data of people that have been to LA. The weather on Mira changes abruptly and often. What is this? Britain? Oh my god, the plane! The weather on Mira changes abruptly and often. They say it's as fickle as a young lover's heart. Oftentimes, you'll head out a bright, clear morning and end up soaked from thunderstorms by noon. Veteran Blades tend to carry a wide variety of equipment in order to respond to changing weather. For example, electrified weaponry is especially efficient during thunderstorms. It looks too clean! Oh my god, two cute said the same thing. There we go. Oh. You see the little houses down there? Okay, Lynn won't let me fucking proceed. It's too clean. Where's the homeless? We left them on Earth, apparently.
Hey.
There's the homes. Can't even jump to your inevitable demise. Not yet. The story wants us to progress. There's shops down there. That's the nice part of Hollywood. I see. Let's talk to Gus while we're here. Oh, never mind. We can't talk to Gus. Fuck Gus. This LA is too nice. Yeah, this is new LA. By the way.
I see.
Did you hear about the Blade who found an unusual flower while she was on a mission in Primoria? It turned out to be an indigen that was just camouflaged as a flower. The thing attacked her out of nowhere. She's lucky she wasn't killed. I hear the poor girl is totally traumatized now. Even the get well flowers she's been receiving have left her screaming and shaking like a leaf. Poor thing. Yeah, let's give the girl that's terrified of flowers now more flowers.
What is it?
Us support staff are the ones who have to clean up Blades' messes in the maintenance center and commercial district. As a doctor who heals the wounds of Blades, why does he have quotation marks? As a doctor who heals the wounds, I actively serve in a support capacity. It keeps me far busier than I would like. There is no end to foolishness of Blades who throw themselves into battle and sustain needless wounds in their every encounter. Should you end up in a combat role yourself, I urge you to equip yourself properly to avoid sustaining any preventable damages.
What is it?
You still know it's dirty here, but this is what it looks like if you think only the clean parts of LA. I see. I can't believe a fellow alumnums of my elite university chose to become a Blade of all things. And this was a man so accomplished that he stood out even among the top students at our university. He could have been a politician or a CEO. But instead, he chooses to put his precious life at risk with one dangerous mission after another. I cannot even begin to comprehend what he is thinking. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. Priscilla!
Yeah?
The provisional government is our system of self-governance, headed by the Director General Charleston. Don't tell me you thought that Blade was running this whole city by itself. Blade handles the fighting, but the provisional government manages the city. It's a very clear division of duties. Christy. Oh, hello, Christy.
Okay.
Defense Secretary Nagi is in charge of military affairs. He He, in turn, oversees Commander Vanham, who serves as our operational leader. It's mostly a political position, as I understand it. Normally, someone in such a lofty position wouldn't have contact with the boots on the ground. But Secretary Nagi always insists that he is just another citizen of New LA and strolls through the city without an entourage. He's a very impressive leader. Alumnus is the singular form of an alumni. E. Why are you offering to help? Because with the amount of work on my plate, I won't turn you down. But if you don't even know the basics of operating one of those, I don't know how much help you could be. Well, you should ask your patron, or Elma, to walk you through it. After that, we can talk. Once you know what you're doing, come back and talk to me, alright? Okay, I don't think I asked Priscilla if anything's troubling you. Mediators protect the city and also serve police-like functions within it, but there are some problems they can't resolve without further help. That said, I simply do not have the manpower to resolve some of the more minor grievances that are brought to me. It would be nice if there were good Samaritans available who were willing to make some efforts to solve those problems. Okay, now we'll actually go to the barracks. Yeah, this is New LA. Welcome to New LA. Oh, hey, Trevor. Members of each division have their own responsibilities, but mine is primarily guard duty. Lately, there have been reports of dangerous indigents appearing near the entrances of the city. That's why we've sealed the gates and taken defensive posture. We've tightened our guard to the extent that there's absolutely no chance of an indigents infiltrating the city. But now I hear that Elma and some new guy already slaughtered the Grex pack that prowled outside the west gate. So I guess we all ought to thank Team Elma for their successful counter-offense.
What's wrong?
Want anything that's bothering you? Carl was pathetic. I put him on InGen control duty, and he hasn't killed a single one. If I didn't have so many damn duties of my own, I'd march right up to him and spank him like an insolent child. Excuse me? Spank him? You might be into that. Hey, you're headed that way. Could you give Carl a message for me? He'll be the one loitering around in front of the arms manufacturer building. Tell him to put his head out of his goddamn... Pull his head out and get his goddamn work done before Trevor has to stick a boot so far up his ass he'll taste shoe polish for a month. Hot. No. Alright, one more person. 2 more people. I want to talk to those people so I don't have to talk to them again. For a bit. Got maps? Huh? You're that new crew member they found, aren't you? So what do you think? Isn't this town huge? But as big as it seems, Mira's a whole lot bigger, so don't go running off half-cocked. The comm device you're holding could display a map of the surrounding area. If you lose your bearings, just fire it up and take a look. Triangle is your current position, the teal dots are your fellow team members, and the white dots are people like me. As for skills, well, you don't have one of those yet, so never mind. But when you do get one, take a look at your map and see for yourself. You've heard of Talon Rock, right? That big rock mountain in the northern part of Primoria. It's that big spire you can even see from the city. That area hasn't been fully explored yet, so Eleonora is always nagging us to get out there and do a survey. But Talon Rock Mountain is swarming with dangerous indigents. Oh my god, I will never be able to say that word right. And Nintendo, this game is rated T? Yeah, this game's rated T. I guess they can get away with that. Which makes it a big hassle. We've been kicking that can down the road forever, but now they aren't even offering us any other missions, so we basically have no choice but to do it. That Eleonora has a face of an angel, but she's doing the devil's work in that receptionist guise. She's secretly a bitch.
Yes?
Oh, have you come to see the town helper? I'm sorry, what? You don't know who the town helper is? It's me, silly. I'm a mediator, but I started dabbing on the side. Dabbling on the side. I teach weapon skills, offer equipment tips, deliver lost items, give life advice. Folks just started calling me the town helper. I kind of like it, to be honest. Oh, okay, so she's a self-centered bitch. Okay, good to know.
Great.
I'm so mean. Yeah, she's dabbing it. Okay, finally getting to the damn barracks, guys.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks.
I just like to talk to everybody.
Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
No interest.
I think I can answer that one.
Who the fuck? It's him!
So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett.
Who's the green dude?
And he
That's me!
quite so elite. Anything about his
He's
flight
sick?
level?
No. He's just a little...
Nothing to worry about.
He's just got a little scurvy.
Be sure it stays.
I designed him based off my OC, Delta, which
found another one.
you know is the
Excellent work out there.
bot in the chat.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here,
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
As the female characters kind of look ugly as sin in the character create,
you must be
and we
wary
also
of
voted,
diseases
and
your
people
journey
wanted
back
Delta.
to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
So we did a vote. People wanted Delta. Hired old man Delta is here to save the world. Exactly. Well, he's not old, but he definitely feeling old. Sorry, I didn't mean to also talk over that cutscene, my bad. Delta, best cute girl. That's right, best girl in the house. Silence is a little killing here. Doc, someone talk!
Formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
He could barely remember his name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
You know that
Well,
voice?
Where should we begin?
I forget who Elma voices. You thought Xenoblade had established. So this Xenoblade X is kind of like not part of the main trilogy. It's like its own thing. That's why it's different. It's also kind of more like MMO-ish in a way. Ask how we ended up on Mira. Ask for more information about Blade. Oh, registration. So different timeline? Yeah. Essentially. Basically like that. Kinda. Actually, before we continue, I'm gonna grab a drink really quick. More of an action role-playing game. And no, it still it still follows the same fighting mechanic as Xenoblade. but it's just kind of like different storytelling, I guess. So do the other Xenoblades take on a place on Earth? No, they take place in like, it'd be like explaining like spoilers, but basically let's just say it takes place in like an alternate universe. Is probably the best spoiler-free way to say it. Probably like this timeline. Not maybe not alternate universe, but like just say like it takes place in its like own world, Xenoblade, its own like fantasy world. She's Winry? Ah, okay. We found out Lynn, who's the little girl that's with us. She voices Morgana from Persona. That's like Earth's own equivalent. I get, like, I feel like describing Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3, they all take place on their own different universes. Like Xenoblade 1 is like, you're on the Bionis. Xenoblade 2, you're on Titans, and Xenoblade 3 is like its own, like, you're on Ionius. This is like, we're Earthlings, we were running away from aliens, we landed on this mysterious planet, and now we're trying to survive. I mean, like a TTRPG where you create character instead of a JRPG. Oh, okay, I see. I'm trying to get Prez to watch FMA, but he's always dodging me, like, if I'm asking him how. Prez, I know you're here. Why don't you watch Full Metal Alchemist? What the fuck? Like, one of the best animes. He'd rather watch his isekai anime. Is too cute. I hate to tell you that right now.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The Xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
So 1 through 3 is more fantasy and X is more sci-fi. Basically, yeah. I heard he's allergic to anime. More like, yeah, Prez is allergic to anime that's not isekai. No one's gonna ask why he's green? No, you didn't know humans are green? Just need to know if New LA gets destroyed without spoiling. Ooh, excuse me. Without spoiling? No, it doesn't.
BLADE is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization.
That's a fucking mouthful. You kidding me?
We had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came back.
It's called food poisoning.
We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so BLADE was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this.
He looks like Beast Boy. Yeah, we'll just say he's like Beast Boy. Chronic food poisoning.
The white whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on
Hello,
Earth.
Rebel Kitty.
What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. BLADE's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Ugh, I'm itchy. Question about registration.
Yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
I literally just talked to everybody. Oh.
Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Take a guided tour of the Blade Administrative District with Lynn and Elma and learn more about life as a member of Blade. Okay. Sure. Yes, we're playing through Xenoblade X. I played Xenoblade X before, so I won't mention anything spoilerish for anyone that wants to experience the game's story for itself. Well, I mean, for itself or while I'm playing it, so I will keep my lips sealed. But yeah, basically the plot of this game is Earth was destroyed, we landed on this funny planet, and we're just trying to survive and find out where that life core is. Press down on the R to display the navigation panel. On the bottom right of the screen, it will show objectives. Blade Barricade. Spoilers, do you live in LA? Oh no. I leave the Blade Barricade. There's also multiplayer in this game. Not like anything crazy, but you know, You could play online with friends, like do missions with friends, something like play the game together though. It's just like your barracks. And you can actually customize this stuff. Yeah. Anyway. Let's leave. Have you finished Trigun? No. I have not. And technically we're a human, but I have green skin and don't question it.
No, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that Skell. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Lynn! Are you too busy watching Isekai to watch Trigun? No. I wish I mean, I wouldn't watch Isekai, but I wish I was busy watching something. Lynn, calm down, honey. Yeah. Robot fetish. Lynn, you're a minor, please. Gaze longingly at the geek out. I'm just gonna ask what the, you know, Delta doesn't know what the fuck this is.
What? You don't remember what a Skell is?
No, I have amnesia, bitch.
Gorgeous exoskeleton that just went by? Basically like the most incredible, awesomest super weapons ever? Lasers, force fields, bipedal and vehicular transformations. Sorry, just... I get so excited whenever I think about it.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still.
Yeah, you can turn into a car.
Has gone from basically
So it is like a
nothing to
transform.
this in just
A
2
mech
short
transform.
months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test.
Basically, you gotta get through the
Go
story.
above and beyond.
It's what they're saying.
People of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
What kind of oppressive government requires you to have a license to pilot a war machine? Xenoblade. For exoskeleton? I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't know what the meaning. How's the game going so far? Any fun bugs? No bugs. But it's been pretty fun. I mean, we're kind of just scratching chapter 1 now, so America. Yeah, Space America. Intergalactic
So
America.
this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey.
Neo New Space America 2 featuring Delta from the Crag May Cry series now with Funky Kong mode and Knuckles. Better with Connect for Xbox 360. Happy it's been fun. It sounds like you have weeks worth of it. Oh yeah. I think Saturday, which is like the day I will be mostly free, this will be like an all-day consumption. This is where you can scout people online.
The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade.
24-hour stream?
They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills.
Maybe 8.
This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to
This is gonna be the next 10-hour stream.
You can't spell blade without T. Sorta.
Sorta.
Anyway, awesome, right?
Sorta.
Ready to join up?
Close enough, Lynn.
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade.
Wow.
Or maybe a crazy person.
Wow, Lynn. You know what? I don't want to join Blade.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Hello, Roy. Yeah, let me finish Xenoblade in one sitting. Be some kind of brain dead moron. Hold on, thank you. I want to join the military as a government drone. Still exploring NLA? Yeah, because I'm talking to everyone. But we made a poll, and the poll went to making Delta instead of Crag. I made both just to show off what I think I would create them both looking like, and we went for Delta. Of course, I can always change this once I do that cutscene, or that side quest. So I can always like change my character at some point. So there will be a side quest where I can do that. Don't worry. Just think of the, you know, like in Skyrim when you unlock that side quest with the lady that can like change your face. Just think it's like that.
Street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I forgot you can like do this.
I won't lie. Most Blade members stay
Yes.
on a daily
Oh my god, that
basis.
hurts my eyes.
Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
You betray Delta like that after all he's done for you?
Hey.
Delta clocks out, Crag clocks in. Exactly. I choose Keith's voice. Keith for his last name.
Really?
Hawkmoth. Oh, chose Hawkmoth's voice.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The
Wow.
higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
Not one play in the city? Oh, I'll show you where they are.
That about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
No,
Okay,
I'm
Lynn,
not
seriously,
not
let's
signing
go.
up.
We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Yeah, New LA has palm trees. Yeah. I could show you from the distance. You just... Oh god, scared the shit out of me.
It's true on any planet.
You've just woken up, so you must be feeling pretty hazy. If you're confused about anything, you can check the tips. Oh. Oh yeah, this game has auto-save, Roy. I don't know if you knew that. I didn't know that. There's the plants. Look at those low polygons. They're not that low, but they're not as low as when it was on the Wii U. Hey, Files Pog.
Hey.
Yeah.
Goes into retail, yeah. Technically, canonically, Delta goes to retail.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our...
Does Lynn get some kind of commission if she manages to recruit Delta?
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a
No,
way with
keep
words.
saying no.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for Blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone.
Well, friend, what do you say?
I would never force or coerce. Let's see. No.
Ms. Ku, how much do you know about life pods?
Life pods? You mean like from the white whale?
Why are you green? Some Delta.
Life pods, like the one Elma, a Blade, rescued our friend here from. Emphasis on the word rescued. Because if you aren't released, you just sit there frozen in stasis. Forever.
So did you have an engineering question about life pods? Or is this all part of the guilt trip?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about.
He's just gonna try to guilt trip. He's gonna try to guilt trip me. Yeah, I'm green because I made him look like Delta, but you know, he's just a little sick, you know. Okay, I'm gonna keep going.
Now, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who saved your life, would you, friend? You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right?
Oh shit. He fucking reverse psychology.
You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right?
I guess I have to accept.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Or like the Lame Kids Club. Would never force someone to join. Yeah.
Let's discuss.
The credits should have rolled.
We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks.
Like bees.
We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it.
Probing the planet, let's go.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Also, right, probably the worst news ever about this game. You don't have to rapidly press A to collect data on stuff. You just hold A now. You don't get to excitingly tap A to you just hold A now. Ooh. Install the data probe at the Frontier Nav site and complete your training. You know when like you're collecting, like, you know, when you find like junk or something and you can collect data about it? I was sad that you don't have to like rapidly press A anymore. I was like, what? See what shit I have. Oh yeah. Guild. I don't get to pick a class. I don't think. Can I do? No, I can't do that. Oh, 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 oh. Good thing in Discord.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be
Oh.
a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business.
We're bringing the child, yeah.
One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Indigent. Just it was you and Elma. Suggest it was Irina and Gwen. Oh no, we're telling her it was me and fucking Elma.
Seriously? That was you? Cool.
I don't think so. Those Grexes we took down were fairly routine. Definitely not something they'd lock both gates over, at least.
Oh, never mind.
Then I take my cool back.
Whatever.
Wait a sec. You guys fought Grexes? The two of you?
Yeah.
Hey, that's still pretty cool.
Yeah, don't take your cool back.
I've been hassling a lot of teams lately, especially how they hunt in packs and all.
Let's not get too excited. Confidence can be good. Overconfidence can be fatal, especially when you're new.
Yeah, you're right.
But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the east gate, shall we?
Your overconfidence is your weakness. This is Eleonora, Blade Support Lead, here to tell you that the segment feature of your map is available for use. It's displayed on your handheld comm device and is a useful tool for lots of info about Mira. Give it a look if you're unsure where you are or what to do. Wow! Wow! The Wii U gamepad. Wow! I already talked to you. I love Meavers. You made yourself sad thinking about Meavers. No.
Hey.
That's Thomas.
Yes?
Why not get used to battling indigent? Oh my god, I cannot say it. Like I know what it like I can't indigenous. Like I'd rather say that, but saying indigenous, oh my god. Fighting some Ovis? This place is lousy with them after all. Unlike Grexus and other more ferocious indens, Obvies won't even attack unless you hit them first. That makes them useful as training dummies. Another piece of advice: don't mistakenly pick a fight with any of the dangerous creatures near Samaram Lake to the north. Numerous skilled interceptors have fallen to the indigents in that area. As noble as protecting the city is, it's not worth risking your life like that. If you ever catch the eye of one of those indigents, just turn and run away.
Hey.
Apparently Nelson's team has gone missing. They had planned to install a number of data probes and then come straight back to the city. What could have happened to them? I don't know what sort of foe they ran into, but let this be a lesson. You have to be careful when you're exploring. Lynn's voice actor is a lot of things now. Hard not to recognize her. True. Let's get the encyclopedia up. Oh, oh god, oh god.
seen us.
Name one. Lynn's voice actor. She plays Morgana. Yeah, Morgana from Persona 5. That's the only one I really truly know, but right, that's not what I've done. How do you do this? R plus Y. How you pick what spot? Alright. Oh right, I forgot about that. They're all dead. Oh no, what happened? Crazy. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Sothis, yeah. What kind of name is Sothis? The god, a god. A god. The voice is Juliet and Chris. Ah.
What
I didn't know she was Sothis's voice.
happened?
But now I can hear it though. Recognize a single character yet?
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed
Well,
all
I
these
guess
Sinias?
most people would recognize,
Unless
but not all.
What?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But
Alright.
it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical Simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one Simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation.
Indigents.
That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database.
I don't know any lead
If there's
characters.
a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo.
Bingo.
There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
I could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed. Who knows what?
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep, and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
What is a tyrant?
Tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some tyrants will actually register as low rank when we find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Just the three of you can handle it. Protect. So you can't just leave it so close now. We can handle it.
Well, alright. I'm game if you are. Count me in, Elma. Let's do this.
The child is fighting for
We're gonna
us.
settle here on this planet. We're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know? Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
Alright. Let's do it. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Yippee! Engaging a tyrant is no small task. It's important to equip your best before charging in, so double check all weapons and gear. Oh, and make sure your arts are ready leveled up, okay? That's the first step becoming a combat master. Nope. Not me. You can aim your attacks at particular parts of your enemies. Reducing the appendage health gauge to 0 will destroy it. You can change the parts with R plus Y or A. Like Monster Hunter. I choose
We are awesome.
Nice work, Lynn.
Keith's voice.
You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a Frontier Nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try. Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
Reeves the probe.
And installation complete.
Yeah, I know.
Online with a
I know
separate connection to
him.
Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really
I know
no
him as
mystery.
Hawkmoth from
The
Miraculous
hardest
as
part
well.
was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly.
Yeah,
to
it is 'cause
maximize
he's dead.
data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant,
Probing
the more
is
likely we
easy,
are to find
guys.
missing crew. So anytime
Just
we see a
laser
probe
that
site, there's
hole.
no excuse not to plant that sucker.
And put it in the earth.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
I'm Lau, a Pathfinder. If we're gonna grow Frontier Nav, we need to install more data probes. Plant one, simply approach a vacant Frontier Nav probe site and press A. Segment Recon shows the details of the tasks that need to be performed in each segment. Each category is shown with its own icon. Resolving these increases your survey rate. If there is a segment recon task still to address at your current location, a yellow hexagonal area will be displayed on your minimap. This is known as a segment marker. The segment marker indicates the borders of the segment that you're currently occupying. You can also go to the main menu map segments and then select the segment, pressing down on the R to manually display the segments. Minimap manually set segments markers will be displayed as blue hexagons. Tyrant, alien wreckage, coal wreckage. Speedwagon and JoJo. Hey yo, emo, I'd be using it during the probing joke.
No rest for the wicked. Random pack. Take that floor. Topple them. Fire away.
Target in sight. Fire carnival. Side flash.
Slick aim. Look at that. Follow up with melee attacks.
Watch me slide.
Move in and do some damage.
Hello, Drew. Oh my god, I can't read. I'm sorry. Hello, Drew. I like was combining dashing and Drew in my head. Drew. Doing some editing, but I'll be here lurking. Enjoy the lurking. What class are you gonna use later? I don't know yet. Are you ready for tomorrow? Oh, Jesus.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less.
Poopsie!
That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Yeah! Tomorrow, Roy and Cyber are doing a stream together. I'll be doing a stream tomorrow as well. But it'll be with Megatroid.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
They betted on me.
That wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Like a man's here.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little miss stick in the rear.
Ooh.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expression.
You're looking a little sick there. I know, I'm fine.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit.
I just think it's funny I can have green skin and everyone's like, yeah, you're human.
Top officer.
Yeah, I'm totally human, guys.
Past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow?
No, I don't.
Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Talk about the assignment. Ask about divisions.
Whoa there, Itchy Trigger. I know you're just chafing at the bit to run out there and grab the world by its tail, but you need to choose a division first. Once that's all hashed out, we can get into detail about what your first assignment's gonna be.
Pretty much
Why does this guy talk like my uncle?
in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality.
Is Cooper in the room? No.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility: is planting data probes.
Probing. Sign me up. I like probing.
It may not be the sexiest job, but
The
important.
sexiest? What do you mean? It is the sexiest job. Are you kidding me?
2 months. We don't know jack about this place.
You
The more probes we
probe.
install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
So how's the game volume?
Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
I don't like that one. Sounds boring.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense.
No loud ones.
They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators.
So far, like Pathfinders
Curators
and the
are the
Reclaimers.
first to scout ahead to unexplored territory.
Oh, Curators are also cool.
Back whatever samples they can get
I
their
like
hands
collecting
on.
things.
Roots, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? Alright, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right
Back
down
pres.
to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to
Mediator's like my fucking job right now.
Lost cat, Mediators.
Hydrate.
It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person.
But I still do the people's job.
Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. Alright, you ready to—
Mediator is side quest division, I see. Sure. Let's decide.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
I think Pathfinder's like a good start.
Then it's settled?
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a blade.
Hell yeah.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
No probe levels. Yeah, that's basically
Now for the job. Let's get down
just to make that easier.
Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact
More map. Yay!
following a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
Little queasy.
Alright, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Search for Nelson's missing team in southeast. Cutscenes is so long, the switch dimmed. I know. You're officially a Blade now. Congrats. Becoming one of us grants you access to a variety of services, including shop terminals, the AM terminal, commission control, and more. Some services are still off limits at the moment, but I'll get back to you on those later. Ever wish you could zip straight back to a place you visited? Well, that's why we have fast travel. It allows you to instantly return to significant landmarks, as well as any Frontier Navi sites that have data probes installed. Just access the map to use it. Arms manufacturers, or AMs, support us from the sidelines by developing new weaponry and gear. And by utilizing their services, we can support them too. Head to the AM terminal in Armory Alley to learn more about working with AMs to make new gear. Missions, compromise duties, and requests received directly from concerned parties or via mission control. They are divided into 4 categories and provide rewards and affinity when completed. Story missions. Affinity missions. Blade reports are a communication tool that residents of Mira use to share useful information they come across. If you visit a segment for which you haven't completed the segment recon yet, you may receive a Blade report post. If you do, check your current position on the segment view on the map screen to confirm the segment recon object. Do your best to resolve it. Yippee! The controller kept turning off for Metal Gear Solid for long cutscenes. We love that. Halfway to getting a skill. Yay. Oh, container. How did I miss it?
Hey.
Gathering bounty. Can I just like accept all these? All of these. Okay. Does somebody say it's rhyme time? When do you get your Monado? I just accepted all of them. Oh. What level am I? 7? Brian Xenoblade. You're gonna be so reckless. Oh, restless. You want your game. No, we can't upgrade. If it's new LA, are you old LA? Yeah. Oh yeah, we can look at the funny outfit. I could be shirtless. Crazy. You got a Xenoblade ad? How fitting.
Hey!
Working hard? I can tell you.
But do they have different things?
Working hard? I can tell you.
Mama New LA has hosts 2 arm manufacturers. My company, Sakuraba Industries, and our rival Granada Galactic Group. We are Sakuraba Industries pride ourselves on making high-quality conventional armaments that excel at physical damage and defense. On the other hand, GGG primarily focuses on creating armaments that employ a special beam coating. Obviously, I would recommend that you mainly purchase Sakuraba products, but your safety is, of course, always the highest priority. Therefore, I suggest you compare the wares of both companies, then purchase the ones that will be most efficient against the enemies you expect to face.
Working hard? Sorry.
Sometimes the weapons that emerge from a fallen indigenous belly possess strange properties. I work in sales, not development, so I couldn't begin to explain how or why, but I think it has something to do with the strange chemical reaction that go on inside their bodies that allow indigenous to shoot lasers and things like that. I don't want to hate, but I've been here for an hour and nothing has happened. Well, yeah, that's because I'm not doing really a lot of story. But yeah, this game isn't like fast-paced. Forewarning. And I'm very slow with this game. Oh yeah, she said to come back later. Whatever, lady. Really need to talk to anybody else? Curious though. Look at all this side quests I just immediately accepted. Like the bag of chips. I see. We can... Delta, right? No, it's just a small nod. Oh, good. I've been looking for you. The name's Christy with a K. I'm the operations manager for Frontier Nav. Nagi requested I brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Sounds good. I already know. Oh, sorry. Oh, really? All that knowledge is swimming around your noggin just because you helped Colonel Elma install one little data probe? Sorry, Brookie. There's more to the network than that. I wasn't reading it and I hit A. I'm sorry, Christy. So then, first lesson. There are several different types of data probes that can be installed on the Frontier Navi placement sites. It's vital that you keep the desired application in mind, because that each type of the probe yields different effects. What's more, placing the exact same type and grade of data probe in neighboring sites will amplify the effects of each probe. Now, I could stand here and make you listen to a long drawn-out explanation, but I think it's better if you just try it out one yourself. Remember, the data probe you install out on the Eastgate plane? Yes. Good. I can see why you're on Nagi's shortlist. So if you ever need to verify its exact location, just access the segment map on your comm device. I'll point out a pair of placement sites in the planes past the Eastgate that you can chain together on the Frontier Nav grid. Head there and install a data probe at each site, okay? But I don't want just any probes installed there. You'll need to change them to be the same type. That's how you get the chain amplification effects. You can swap around data probes using your comm device. Just select the corresponding site on the Frontier Nav. If you select swap data probe, you can take your pick from all unused probes you got. Or you do have unused probes, right? Here, take a few mining probes just in case. They're on me. Just don't go spreading tales of my generosity. Your assignment is to travel to 2 specific sites and install data probes there. Then make sure all 3 of your installed probes are set as mining probes. You'll figure it out. It's all much clearer in action. Oh yeah, I remember doing this. You can check the status of data probes, yeah. She's like Blade HR. Yeah, basically she is. We're probing. Can we finally, like, explore other places, please? Show the other places down here. I could have just jumped down, but that's okay. Yeah, this game is like pretty slow. Like, you know, if I'm not like heading right into the story, which I'm not. I'm running around like a shitty Billy. Let's go. Is this a residential? Look, they have a church. Whoa. Shit, Jesus. Cathedral. Gonna unlock these landmarks. How's your work going? Another thing us prospectors do besides gathering resources is log new discoveries in our database. The resources we had on Earth don't necessarily occur on this planet. We often have to recreate them from scratch. If you ever come across something new, make note of it where you found it. Never know when you'll need a couple more. Wait, do I have... Yay! I love this. My favorite part. The Collectopedia. Discuss. We're pretty darn lucky we managed to crash on a planet that's so similar to Earth. Already, the very first survey shows us it had minerals, plants, and fauna, and oh my god, and just livestock. Plenty to get started with. Working hand in glove with the interceptors should let us secure bigger and better sources. I'm hopeful. I'm a collectophile. Just in Xenoblade, I like the collecting of the bugs and the funny stuff. Oh my god, LA Homes, look at that! Why are you standing outside? Why are you guarding it? I'm breaking in. I'm breaking in. I'm breaking in. Nothing here. God. Is that a Tesla? Burn it. My housemate's antisocial that she climbed up on the roof and refuses to come down. I wish just once I can get a normal person to live with me. Oh. Wait. And log in. Analogonous. Just join. I really like your character. Thank you. A pool! Oh wait, I missed. Yay! Why'd you say ew, Roy? Oh, about the Tesla. I was like, what are you saying ew to? What did I say? And I forgot what I said about the Tesla. Oh yeah.
What's up?
Ask Pepper about her company.
Here's the deal.
Have you noticed the couple of office buildings in the commercial district? That's where my company is, and where I work under our president, Wilbur. To be honest, we wanted to base the company at an arms manufacturer building in the administrative district, but we were told that arms developers were the preferred attendants, so we had to abandon that plan. Even though it's our company that handles the sales and distribution of the weapons made there.
What's up?
These Mira life cards are going to be big. Have you seen them? They have beautiful illustrations of indigenous and the likes of which I have ever laid eyes on. And each one has a description that talks about the creatures in great detail. Information can be useful and sometimes even quite funny. I never saw such exciting trading cards back on Earth. I bet they'll be huge here. Are you kidding me, lady? Hello? Pokemon cards? It's a good thing Elon and Prez, yeah. Okay, Roy. Alright. Who do you think here in the stream would be invited to come on the white whale? What about me? Well, I'm going to convince Wilbur to buy them for me. Clearly me. All right, what skills and assets could you provide? How is a cards game in a small city more popular than Pokemon cards? I have no idea. None of us. The white whale is an enemy in the isekai anime I was watching, just saying. Yeah, but the white whale is what saves the... Wow. You know what, Prez? You would say that. Never mind. You're not getting on the white whale. Ask Wilbur about the conditions in NLA. Well, unidentified Xeno shot down the white whale, and now there's just one thin wall separating New LA's residents from a planet full of violent indigents. I think the people of New LA are generally upbeat by nature, but they're harboring some deep anxieties. I've heard that a lot of them are receiving counseling for various psychological issues. I suppose oh god. Guys, English is rough, okay? No offense, but I'm sure I'm the only person that can change a car tire and build a house. Okay, but like, I'm talking about like the entirety of the world. Built 3 houses when I lived in Florida. Okay. Cypher, I can change a tire. Whereas I, even here, was able to build a successful company with a beautiful and intelligent secretary. I also have a manor, with a pool, a large one. It doesn't matter where you are. Humanity will always divide itself into winners and losers. That's the only distinction that matters. Okay, Wilbur. First off, your name's Wilbur. Series of trading cards called Mira Life Cards were released recently. My beautiful secretary Pepper has become strangely obsessed with collecting them. I purchased a pack to see what the fuss was about, but they're just cards with crude drawings of indigents. I completely fail to understand the appeal, but my dear Pepper at least seems excited to learn about the local wildlife here on Mira. Thank you for the follow. If that girl is good at one thing, it's identifying trends. I wonder what the next one will be. Did this turn to Sims 4? No, this is New LA. What do you mean? We're in New LA. I mean, yeah, it kind of does look like Sims now that you fucking said that. Yeah, when are you watching? First off, Prez, when are you watching Full Metal Alchemist? In 2 minutes. What?
What?
Ask Wendy about the attack on Earth. The sight of those Xeno scum laying waste on Earth is something I will never be able to forget. It took all of a second for their lasers to wipe my hometown off the map. When I boarded the white whale, I remember thinking that at least I had my son, but he was a soldier who was sent out on a mission from which he never returned. You're young and strong, so please don't die. Do whatever it takes to survive.
What? Well.
Do you know Justin, the mediator in the commercial district? Now that's the young man you can count on. He asked me if I needed any help, even though I wasn't in the area he was assigned to patrol. He even promised to keep an eye on those kids across the street who are always making such a racket in the middle of the night. What sort of insensitive fool is throwing loud parties at a time like this? Can you believe it? I'll have to alert Justin the next time they get rambunctious. I think you just want to flirt with Justin. Wendy. White whale? I think it's just a ship. That's what we traveled on to get to this planet. Stereotypical American suburban Korea. This game is strange. Yeah. It's Xenoblade, but sci-fi. Guys. Maybe use while I'm studying to be a therapist so I could help with the PTSD of the survivors. Oh, it is a Moby Dick reference. We rode the dick to the new planet. This area is the residential district where most of the support crew lives. This is really LA. I can hear the fucking sirens of the police cars. This area is the residential district where most of the support crew lives. The idea was to live in Earth-like comfort no matter what planet we landed on. Its specific design and layout were modeled after Beverly Hills. It actually kind of captures that vibe, don't you think? Yeah, and the sounds too. Do you know Sullivan, the botanist, not the botanist, the botanist at the integrated production plant in the industrial district? I heard she was looking for a blade to help her with a project. I wonder if she found anyone. I'm sure she was looking for someone to bring her lots of plants she could keep as a preservation samples and display samples and blah dee blah blah blah. I'll admit I prefer flowers to people, but even I'm stunned by how much Sullivan loves plants. Sonic 06. And Xenoblade, they don't really like do much. Oh yeah, these gold ones are very like... Sadie had an urgent job come up and went running off in the administrative district. It ain't easy being a mechanic, I tell you. Fosdyke? Fosdyke? The crew of the White Whale was composed of various specialists throughout capable of enduring the rigors of space travel. At the moment, I am merely a poet adrift in this strange world, but as a star sailor, my skills were second to none. Every resident of this city is a master of some crucial skill, even the ones who didn't join Blade. They've all been assigned to the duty that best suits their talents, and are now working for the good of New LA. Of course, not everyone was willing to play their role. You can still find a new odd dropouts like myself if you know where to look. I take it that you're a Blade? I was one myself until recently. But things happened and I ended up leaving Blade. Now I live my life composing poetry that no one's interested in buying. What about you? Would you care to purchase a copy of my poetry anthology, The Celeste 3? Each poem is a shimmering nugget of dream stuff condensed from the rich inspirations I found on Mira. I'm quite sure you'd enjoy it. No thanks. Pog! Pog! Do you want something? Sorry, I was just thinking about stuff. Okay. Okay. Alright, oh, I thought there was a mission in... But I got it mixed up. Okay. Never mind. Is there anybody else around here? Excuse me, pardon me. Just jumping through everybody's properties. Don't mind me. Oh yeah, the church has people.
Unbelievable.
Hey, watch it. I'm waiting here. If you want to ask Hope for advice, you'll just have to hold on like everyone else. Shut up. Cut in line. Huh? You want to know why I'm waiting in line? You mean you don't even know who she is? She's an angel. The only beautiful flower that ever bloomed on this miserable world. I've been waiting in line all morning just for a chance to speak with her.
Hello.
Oh, are you here to get some advice from Hope? So sorry, but we're booked solid for today. Hope would work right through dawn if no one stopped her, so I have to step in and draw the line. No hard feelings, okay? Come back next time we start taking appointments. I promise we'll take good care of you. Walking her anyway. Hello? Is there something you wish to discuss? I'm speaking with someone else right now, so you'll have to wait until we're finished. But I would very much like to help with whatever is troubling you, so I hope you'll come back and ask me again very soon. Oh, I will. Stuck. I'm stuck! California is America, therefore America sucks. Yes.
Let me explain.
For 2 years after we left Earth, the whale flew aimlessly through the vastness of space. And after the xenoform attacked, we ended up crashing here on Mira. What a miracle! What further proof do you need that our God is the bringer of miracles and that he protects humanity? I believe that the bringer of miracles will continue to guide us. Let us pray together and show him our thanks. Oh my god, is this like the equivalent to God? I've tried to tell people who come to this cathedral about the bringer of miracles, but so many of them refuse to listen. Mira is a livable planet, with water to drink and air to breathe. What are the odds that we could crash land on such a planet without divine guidance? The bringer of miracles is speaking to me Even still, gather followers and bring them onto me, he says. I must hurry. I need to gather kindred spirits and lead them to the bringer of miracles. I rolled my eyes. You couldn't see me, but I rolled my eyes. Okay. This cathedral is for everyone. All oh my god, congregants are welcome regardless of their ideology. Okay, this is America. Okay, this is New LA. That wouldn't be a thing. Okay, even if we had to all escape the death of like aliens attacking our planet and America survived on this random planet, there would still be all kinds of discrimination. Regardless of their ideology. Even Jo from the cafe in the commercial district comes here to pray regularly. She always comes to repent for the destruction she's caused. If only that penitence would lead to some improvement in her behavior. Lately I've become a little concerned about a young lady named I can't say these names. She's been going around and pushing her beliefs on everyone she encounters. I have no desire to challenge her beliefs, but I don't want her bothering other congregants. Yeah, look, that's a good guy, but like, yeah. Yeah, there's lots of people here. We had a radio in the evacuation shelter that let us hear daily reports about various countries and cities being destroyed. It was terrifying. Then one day, uniforms appeared in the city where Eliza, whatever. It was over before we even knew it was happening. Came in and reduced the entire city to ash. I always thought that extraterrestrials would be our friends, you know? Bring peace and medicine and science and things like that. Not kill everyone. Understandable. I have a lot of respect for Eliza. I wish that everyone would go hear her speak, but no one seems interested in listening to her. I guess everyone's too preoccupied with survival to care about such things. If you ever have the chance, however, you should talk to Eliza yourself. I know you'd be super moved by what she has to say. She's so kind and so smart. Well, she's right here. I'll talk to her now.
I might be able to help.
A church being open to all walks of life is insane. That's what I'm saying. For America. The chaos that ensued after the crash landing incited many conflicts between city residents. I have been traveling throughout New LA with my assistant Alice to help ease those tensions. At times, I put myself in danger by intervening between feuding parties, but I won't let that stop me. Are they, you know, lesbians? I hope they are. I believe that by stressing the importance of mutual respect, I have helped to de-escalate many of these conflicts. I'm not a Blade operative, but I would like to continue doing what I can as a civilian to help solve these sort of problems.
Is something wrong?
I love a girly with goals. I lived on Earth. My assistant Alice and I were active in volunteer organizations that fought against the scours of poverty and prejudice. I had hoped to use that experience to help people through their troubles here on Mirai as well. However, there is a limit to how much two people can accomplish. Should we encounter a sufficiently difficult problem, I hope we can turn to Blade operatives like you for assistance. Although honestly, I hoped you consider lending a hand personally. Yeah, the water guys.
Hey.
There are a number of lakes near New LA, but all of them have water quality issues. A lake west of here has the best potential as a reservoir, but it's infected with bacterium, which is native to Mirai. Our research indicates that if we were to drink the water of an extended period of time, it would begin to rot our insides. So we have to have a potable water here. Potable. We're going to need a large-scale water purification facility. The research team that I'm on has started plans to build such a water purification plant. Beautiful. Rosie, a member of my project team, and I have been at each other's throat over beyond purification. Oh my god, these words. I want to immediately construct a water purification plant in Primoria in order to save New LA's chronic water shortages. However, Rosie believes my plan is dangerous. There's no denying the dangers of attempting a project like this outside the city, but Blade operatives are always risking their lives for the good of mankind. So as researchers, who are we to ignore the best solutions to our problems simply because it involves working under dangerous circumstances? I love lesbians. They have a certain aura about them that straight couples simply do not have. I totally get what you mean. It's ridiculous for a city that supports as many people as New LA to have only a single water purification plant. I mean, bro, it's only been 2 months. If our population were to expand any further, water shortages would be inevitable. What? You're wondering about that large pool of liquid that lies unused beneath the city? No, that's a shock-absorbing gel that was used to lessen the impact of our crash landing. It isn't potable, but it is the reason that the habitat unit was able to land safely after it separated from the white whale.
How's it going? Yeah.
My research team is working to facilitate a construction of a new water purification plant outside the city. However, the team is divided on how to proceed, and having to reconcile the differences has shown our progress. Joa wants to begin building immediately, while Rosie feels that it would be premature. Personally, I agree with oh my god, I cannot say these words and names, but as a team leader, I can't promote either position. I have to work towards consensus. Still, having to work through their differences when I'm personally raring to go has been tough.
What? Well.
Team is researching issues related to New LA's sustainability, particularly concerning water. Using this purification plant to process water waste and rainwater for reuse would be solution enough, don't you think? Nevertheless, Joe does, oh my god, gotten it into her head that there's some big shortage looming, and the only solution is to use water from outside the city. You know, the only reason for that is because Ian is handsome and she wants to work together with him at the lake. Ugh, so unprofessional. Ooh, some Joa? Just say it. But I have a hard time pronouncing words. English. Some nutty lady has been pestering people at the cathedral recently. The name, it's fine. Yeah, but it's hard. I swear to God, I have dyslexia or something, where it's like I have a hard time sounding out words that I've never seen combined together, so I'm like, how is this supposed to sound? So that's why I struggle. She's going around claiming that some god called the Bringer of Miracles led New LA to crash on Mira. Can't be worse than the guy... Oh, the guy playing AI? Somnium? Yes. I forgot. Begging the obvious question, where was Mr. Miracles when the Xenoforms attacked us in the first goddamn place? I try to pray at church every day, but now I totally dread it because I know this bat crap crazy lady is gonna asshole me. Funny. Funny.
What? Just...
Yeah, okay. HB!
Yes.
Let's see, what mission requires my talents now? Who are you, and why are you speaking to me? You have gumptation, I'll give you that, for I rank among the elitist of the elites, and few possess the temerity to address the blade of my statue. Okay. Fuck you. The Church of Choo-Choo. Choo-Choo was sacrificed for our sins. Basically, Choo-Choo was sacrificed for our sins. Okay, so... It's a character from the game Xeno Gears that Roy's been playing.
Hey, listen.
it going? Here's what I know.
The administrative district was designed to serve as a governmental and business center upon the White Whale's landing. After we crash landed on here on Mirai, most of it was allocated to the Blade. Oof. The lower level has hangars used for scale maintenance. Most of the repairs are hasty and improvised out of necessity, but they still do a pretty solid job there. We Blades wouldn't be able to fight without the teams of mechanics and support crew members backing us up. It'd be wise to remember that.
How's it going? Yeah.
The only thing that's troubling me is the lack of walls that leave the lower levels of this district exposed to the elements. They won't let us use the Outfitters test hangar in the industrial district because that's reserved for new weapon development and such. And the hangar behind that giant door, they've been keeping something important in there and won't so much as give us a peek. The Blades who do all the fighting have the hardest jobs of all, yet look around. This is no place to be handling precision equipment. Yeah, what Roy said. Christopher! When you're battling a nasty indigenous, the trick is to immobilize it. Stagger your target, blah blah blah, yeah. I know that. Fine question. And I am just the man to answer it, as I have already purchased the skull of my dreams, and I'm not talking about one of those hideous, soulless hunks of steel blade issue to common grunts. My beloved Aphrodite is a work of art, so beautiful and lavishly customized as to be the league of her own so far as blade scales are concerned. Pink, pink, pink. He's like blinking, he's like ding, 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 ding. All of her components have been custom ordered from the finest engineers in the business. They cost a pretty penny, but I spare no expense on the ones I love. When I see the way the light sparkles on Aphrodite's chassis, I know I've done her right. Now, if you excuse me, I'm off to trek across Mira on Aphrodite's tender bosom, eradicating vile Potamuses all the while. Oh my god, he's like the guy with the car fetish, but just different. Chris needs to calm the fuck down. I agree. When I was on the outer wall guard duty, I heard what sounded like a Grex roar coming from near the west gate. I ran down to intervene, but the noob that Colonel Elma found had already taken it out. I'm curious to get a look at him. I want to see what kind of new recruit is able to pull off interceptor defense work on their first day on the job. That's me! I serve in the Interceptor Division, and I wake up every day excited to go to work. Though I still haven't quite mastered the art of piloting a Skell, so I'm not very good at killing tough monsters. But what I lack in skill, I make up it for enthusiasm. I just wish Christopher would notice that and come talk to me. Girl, he ain't gonna look anywhere near you unless you are a Skell. Oh, I did not just say that out loud. Forget I said anything. I'm not out here to meet boys, alright? Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get with him though, girly. Just want to tell you that right now. Trailer loaded with precious resources was attacked in Noclium's Ecapodium. Just show how dangerous it is to be out without the skull.
What the hell?
I left that busted up trailer just beyond the armory alley. Let's at least reclaim the stuff inside that thing so it can be moved later. Mika. What? Dude, will someone please grow a freaking brain and put some walls around this maintenance area? If a tyrant decides to fly in here while all our skells are deadlined, we're as good as screwed. When I complained, the higher-ups told me I should just learn to take down tyrants with ground gear. I do not have enough middle fingers to respond to that. Sure, with the right equipment and augments, we can do some amazing stuff on ground, but that doesn't mean we should hang our skells out to dry. Have you met that chick on the Outfitters test hangar who can't stop talking about skells? The Outfitters are crazy to let her anywhere near their latest weapons. She's barely seen combat. They should leave the test to a battle-tested team like mine instead of that skelophile weirdo. Oh, just you wait. They're inviting disaster. Let's hope nobody gets hurt. What's that, newbie? You want to pilot a Skell? Huh, I'm guessing you don't have a license. If you want to pilot a Skell, you'll need to get yourself a license by passing the license test. That test would be a lot to handle for a tenderfoot like yourself. Fact is, I doubt they'd even let you take it. Wow, fuck you. But if you can make a name for yourself out there, Commander Van Ham himself will invite you to take it sooner or later. For now, don't even worry about Skells. Just focus on completing those missions. Me? I'm obsessed with Skells, but there's no shortage of blades who feel the same way. But the biggest Skell fan is probably that one girl in the Outfitters division. She's 100% insane about them. When we go out to dinner together, she spends so much time talking about Skells that she forgets to eat. We got caught up in Skell talk at the diner the other night and totally lost track of time. Before I knew it, I could see the sunrise outside the window. If that sounds like your kind of night, head on down to the Outfitters test hangar, look for a young woman staring intently at a Skell, and strike up a conversation. Let's see. Restricted hanged entrance. Lynn is a Skell freak. Oh, are they talking about? Oh, they're talking about Alexa. Okay, I was like, who are they talking about? I was like, I think I know, but okay, that makes sense. Alexa. Not even I know what's in there, but we're the ones who are supposed to be guarding it. You think it's some big new weapon maybe? Or a relic they found on Mira? All I know is that I'm supposed to guard it with my life, so it must be crucial to human survival. Well, they picked the right mediator for the job. Nobody's getting past me. Not even you, Buster. 2 steps back. Right now. Hup hup.
Hello. Now what?
One of my fellow mediators said he's really into me and wants us to be a thing. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, we're in the middle of crisis, right? It would feel really weird to be dating and stuff. Anyway, I've been keeping him hanging. Oh, don't get me wrong. I like him. I really do. I mean, I really, really like him. But I just don't know if I can balance a love life with my work life. It's tough. Trouble in paradise. Jeffrey. Cherma. Well, that was Sherma. Even though his name is Jeremy. I just saw J name and went, Cherma? There are numerous giant dinosaur-like creatures on this planet. It's like we've gone back in time to the Jurassic period. But the word dinosaur doesn't really capture the wide variety of primordial life here. So we mostly refer to them as indigenous creatures, or indigenants for short. I've been studying them with a blade operative named Vera in our spare time. She actually used to be a colleague of mine. So far, all we've learned is that they're substantially different from the species we knew back on Earth. Are you a blade yourself? If you are, it would really help our research if you could bring samples from indigenous you killed during your missions, so please consider it.
Hey.
Sherma.
Great.
The primary focus of my research is biological materials with highly venomous or pathogenic properties. But at the moment, I've run into a bit of a problem. Our freezers are full, and I'm not sure how to dispose of toxic samples I no longer need. I mean, I can't just have the Waste Management Center dispose of toxic organs and isolated diseases as if there were old paper cups. Apparently, there are businesses here in New LA that will illegally dump waste somewhere on Mira, but a researcher for Blade Command can't turn to such disputable elements. The whole situation is beginning to make my head hurt. Oh, I struggle to read all the time, so don't ever feel you're bad. I pretty positive. I keep saying it. Pretty positive I have some form of dyslexia. I think reading out loud is harder than me reading in my head. But I'm reading out loud because I'm streaming. Hello, Dawn. Video game is going great. I'm just kind of gathering information about the town right now before I decide to head out to the story. But I kind of want to just collect all these landmarks right now too, mostly. Smile Pizza, grins all around. Smile Pizza Kitchen, pies by the pound. Smile Pizza Kitchen, double the toppings. Hey bud, no sweat. Loyalty discounts? Come on now, you bet. Phew, what am I doing with my life? My old man's a big wig at one of the arms manufacturers, and he like the devil and he's mean like the devil himself. Do you know he kicked me out of the residential district? Yeah. Like that was gonna make me contribute to society. Well, for the time being, I'm working at Smile Pizza for minimum wage plus tips. Jeez, I wish I had it in me to be a blade. Just be a blade, forehead. Oh, Oliver. UI is so small. Man. It was a lot smaller. I mean, I feel like... Oh, the R icon? Well, that's for the map. That doesn't really do anything. Oh yeah, I fucking did the auto run. Oops. Oh yeah, that's just for like the little map. That's not like for anything. Oh, for the Switch Lite? Yeah. I don't know. It's definitely a lot better than the Wii U one. The UI on the Wii U was pretty bad. I was gonna do something. Better latte than never. Ah, ha ha ha. Okay. You know, I was stupid to accept all these side quests just because I could. Oh no, we're... Oh wait. I was like, where did Oliver go? He's right there. No. There's a few Switch games I played where I feel like they forgot about the Switch Lite. My old eyes. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like a lot of games, though, that they make, they don't probably think of the Switch Lite. This game, definitely not. Yeah, they forgot that the game, yeah, literally. I remember it'd be like sweating to see shit. Due to the shortage of construction workers, little progress has been made in the building of the city. We just need a good idea on how to turn this sad state of affairs around. Hey, I've got it. You know those Grex indigents that are always running wild outside the city? They're a hardy breed. What if we capture a few, strap them carts, and use them to haul heavy materials? Wait, no, that's dumb. I'm an idiot. They'll probably eat everybody the moment we let them come inside the city. I have to keep searching for the right idea. I can't allow New LA to languish in this unfinished state forever.
What's wrong? Hear me out.
I ran into a blade named Robert at the West Gate when I went to the industrial district to get materials. That guy is so unbelievably careful about everything. He double and triple checks all his equipment and pursues all his missions in the most meticulous fashion possible. Dude just exudes prudence. You ever hear the expression measure twice, cut once? Well, I don't even want to know how many times Robert measures before he cuts. There's gotta be an expression for that, right? Like measure 9 times, forget to cut, or I don't know. I'll work on it. Dorothy! When you're picking out your bladeware, don't let appearances steer you wrong. I found the most darling headgear and decided to order a sample, but when I tried it on, I could feel it sucking the energy right out of me. Awful merchandise. Who cares about how equipment looks if wearing it literally a drag? Navigating fashion doesn't get any easier on a new planet, I'll tell you what.
Hello.
Now that you mention it, I noticed this blade lurking around the shop a while back, although he never came inside. I wonder if he was too embarrassed? Regardless, I haven't seen him in a while. I've been talking to Liviana. Yeah, we're living in, New LA. Yeah, America? Yeah, literally on the side of the ship that we are in. Well, we're in like was once a ship. On the side it just says United States. Yeah, we're in New LA. We can make our shop more unisex. I doubt the boss wants to lose any potential customers. Yay, your copy just arrived? Hell yeah.
Hello.
Now that you mention it, I noticed this blade. Oh. I just asked that stupid question. My shop sells a wide variety of men's and women's attire. However, it's merely conventional clothing. We don't carry the protective armor or ground gear worn by blade operatives like yourself. If that's what you're in the market for, you should go to the Armory Alley in the administrative district. I went there once myself out of curiosity. They were selling items from a wide variety of manufacturers. I was impressed at how risque a lot of the ground gear for women was. Not that I could hope to pull it off.
How goes?
Lately, I've been thinking a lot about my family. My daughter will turn 20 this year, although she's currently asleep in a lifeboat core. Ever since she was a little girl, she always took such good care of clothes and jewelry I bought her. On her birthday, she'd always ask me to pick out a present that I thought looked nice. Isn't that sweet? So I bought a lovely outfit here for her 20th birthday. But if we don't find the lifeboat core, I'll never be able to give it to her. Oh, please go out and find the core. You must bring my daughter home to New LA. Xenoblade Cities, always thought it was kind of fantasy tech, kind of. I mean, like, this one's, like, different. This is more sci-fi than fantasy, but if you're talking about, like, I don't know, they do? Roy might be able to answer this question. Like, I'm thinking, like, Xenoblade 1, like, you know, you have, like, the High Entia, like, place. Like, I mean, that's, like, a city. And then we're like the like inside the Macanis is a city basically. Yeah, Colony 6 or what was once Colony 6.
Wonderful.
Ever since we arrived to Mira, Lynn's been trying to create a device that will give Skell's flight capabilities. She claims this device will allow any Skell to fly freely. It's been something of an obsession with her. I sure hope she's able to finish it soon. All the Blade is rooting for her. And yeah, our test pilot Doug is always complaining, but he keeps participating in tests no matter how dangerous they are, so I know he feels the same. He's the type who likes to keep his feelings hidden. If I ever mention it, he'll get embarrassed and then tell me I'm a noob who doesn't know anything.
Working hard?
As a member of the Outfitters Division, field testing Skells is part of my job. But even with the newest models, I can barely hold my own against a Blatta. I do final test exercises, but when I'm faced with a real live indigenine, I always end up panicking. I know it's all in my head, but, well, I guess I've always been a coward. Having to battle indigenines is just too much for me. And it's not just like I'm any better off the battlefield. I've never even had the guts to ask a girl out. I'm so disgusted with myself. I don't know what to do anymore. Just die. I don't know. Justin! Oh, fence. Yeah, this card yours, buddy? Then it's your own fault. Blades ain't allowed to park here, see? Well, I heard rumors there were ruffians going about hounding Blades, and now here you are. My lucky day. Let me guess, you rocket scientists used to be Blades yourselves, right? But something set you off, so you left to form this gang. How pathetic. And here I was thinking you'd be something special, when you're just a common pack of thugs. It's almost disappointing. You got a big mouth, Pipsqueak. I bet it would look better if I knocked out a few teeth. Please, I have no interest in low-level chumps like you. I fear I'm something of a traditionalist, you see. Either give me a great evil worthy of facing justice, or don't waste my time. Enough with the fancy talk. Put up your dukes before I end you. Oh, I wholly encourage you to try. Be warned, agents of swift justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. Put yourself in front of the ruffians to save Justin. Sit back and see what. Bro was busy filming got jumped. Yeah, we'll save you. See? More Blades? Pfft, this was supposed to be an unfair fight. Why are you wussing out on us like this? Smell you later. You got lucky today, Blade. Might not be so lucky tomorrow if you get my drift. Come on, boys. Let's make like bananas and split. What a wussy. Phew. I almost shit my pants there. Thank you. I think I just saved my teeth. You just saved my teeth. I heard talk about a gang that was causing mischief around here, so I decided to take a look, and believe me, I didn't need to look very long. But alas, those ruffians saw fit to wreck my ride. I'm at a bit of a loss as to what to do about that. Sympathize, inquire. Tell you about his attackers. Sure. What's to tell? I'd hoped they were villains of vision and character, but they turned out to be common street thugs. Bro, life ain't an anime, what the fuck? Bro said Blade like it's an ethnic slur. Literally. I mean, I guess he's like, you're a Blade. Even though he is a Blade, so I don't... Yeah, he kind of said it like he was like an insult. Not to say this whole incident has been a waste, though. I met you, and you seem to be something of a major player. It's like I'm the main character or something. Oh, I almost forgot. My name is Justin, and I'm a Blade. It's good to meet you. And you're Delta, huh? Well, you've got yourself a new fan, Delta. Since you seem to be cut from the cloth of a hero, do you think you could help me find some replacement parts for my poor car? With the right parts, I'll have it repaired in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. Look forward to it. I don't like this guy. Can we kill him? I knew you'd accept. You're the type to always say yes, no matter how absurd the request may be. It's because you're an agent of justice. Such things are in your DNA. Puff up your chest and agree? I'm not a fan. The classic hero response, bold of action yet humble of spirit. One such as yourself would never brag about your daring do. In any case, what I need is a pair of big words radiator. Got it? Thanks a million, hero. And he's gone. What the fuck?
Listen.
Listen. Our side quest. Oh, we helped him. Jim! I love these names. They're so...
Well...
The rest of the Blades are doing it outside, but mediators are responsible for resolving conflicts with New LA. To do so, we patrol the city streets looking for signs of trouble. There's no telling when enemies might slip past the interceptors and make their way into the city. We're all keeping a focused watch for anything that seems out of the ordinary. After all, this is a foreign world where anything could happen. For all we know, there could be an invisible xenoform standing behind you right now. Most new Blade recruits are replaced in divisions focused on outside exploration, leaving the Mediators division chronically understaffed. Admittedly, our duties involve less danger than battling it out with angry indigents. But indigents don't voice petty grievances or become violent over ideology now, do they? I'm just saying that beyond suppressing threats, we must also listen to our citizens and strive to understand where they're coming from. Doing our job the right way takes time and manpower. Honestly, we could use a few more people. I'm not interested, sorry. Wait, did the car still try to, like, what? Oh, I just go through the car. This game's art style. I didn't like 2's art style, like the actual official art style for 2. Gathering stuff. La, 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 la. Another side quest somewhere around here.
So listen.
Careful.
Oh, now then. Better get to work.
Listen.
Oh, I see it. Oh, I literally was like looking at it. I was like, what? I think I know what side quest this is. The girl that keeps breaking shit.
Now what?
I can't be all... This can't be all the parts. Yes, hello, welcome. Have a seat right here. I mean, if you want to, sit down. No espresso or lattes today, I'm afraid. We're, sold out. Yes, that's it. So sad. Oh, wow, you're being really nice about this. But no, I mean, you took the time to come here and whatnot, so you deserve to drink what you really want. Hey, are you good with machines by chance? You certainly seem good with machines. Just, you know, aura-wise, so maybe? You're probably better at breaking stuff. Really? Well, I'm sure you're still better at repairing stuff than me, right? I mean, you kind of have to be. I'm a complete basket case when it comes to mechanical stuff, well, and most other stuff, actually. Anyway, the owner just got this new espresso machine, and it seems that I've somehow managed to break it. It should be okay once I get the right parts, but finding them has to been a nightmare. I don't suppose you might know where I could find 3 heat-proof, inox pipes, do you? Gosh, I'm glad I asked. As soon as that machine is up and running, I'll fix you the tastiest latte I've ever had. I mean it.
Damn it.
Looks like Joe's gone and all squirrely again. I wonder what she broke this time. Oh, hello. Welcome to Sunshine Cafe. The therapist, I'd probably be part of the mediator sector, or whatever it's called. Yeah, it'd be the mediator. Yeah. You have to get ready for work. Not sure if you're gonna still be streaming when I start driving, though. I'll probably be ending shortly. I'm gonna probably just, like, walk a little bit more, and then I'll end. And then Saturday, I'll be probably doing the story. Sunshine Cafe sounds like a good fit in Mario Sunshine, yeah.
Mind if I fill you in?
Earth got caught in the middle of a war between Xenos and was reduced to dust in the solar winds. Only a lucky few were able to secure spots on a handful of interstellar spacecrafts. And the few whose ships actually made it off Earth safely were the luckiest of the luck. The luckiest of the lucky. Blah. When I looked out the window of my ship, I saw the other crafts being shot down one after the other. I was heartbroken and also frightened. I don't mind telling you. I like to believe that ships besides the whale survived, but I know that's all wishful thinking. Mediator named Cerelia recently sat next to me at the diner. She began grilling me with question after question about how many people lived on Earth and what sort of civilization were there and the like. Perhaps the shock of our crash landing gave her amnesia? If so, more's the pity. Bad enough to lose your home, but to also lose your memories of it? Can't imagine anything more tragic. I think I remember that girl. Charlotte.
What?
Hi. Awesome.
Welcome to Army Pizza, where we give you a blast of salami and cheese straight to the gut. Founded by Powell and Camilla, this is New LA's hottest eatery. Sure, the owner is tough and kind of scary, but the pizza he makes are works of art that taste as good as they look. And his wife Camilla is a wonderful person who took me in when I quit my job and had nowhere else to go. Just a part-timer here, but I want to do everything I can to make this restaurant a nicer place to visit. We deliver throughout New LA, so you can call in a Army Pizza airstrike anywhere, anytime.
Hi.
Think you'll stream on Sunday? Hope to play online soon? Yeah! There's a Blade who always comes in here to eat by herself. She always seems kind of lonely. She was just telling me that she's being sent on a mission to Oblivia's big arc. It made me wonder if she's doing that by herself. I mean, if she were, that would be really dangerous, right? She certainly doesn't look all that tough. I hope she has some friends to watch her back, though she's never mentioned having any.
Great.
Oh hey, it's Christopher, the guy that's fucking weird about his
Let me think.
Like obsessed with this fucking. Oh, this girl's like stalking him. Girl, you need to move on. He ain't gonna look anywhere near you.
Better get to work.
I talk to you, Tracy.
Hey, got a second?
We investigate crimes and resolve conflicts within the city walls. The obvious analogy is that we're NLA's police force. It's a very different job from the other divisions whose duties have them traveling throughout Mira. So unlike those divisions, our members are more likely to have been police officers or detectives than military. In fact, I was recruited into the division because of my experience as a police detective in the old Los Angeles. I know what you're thinking. She must have a lot more capable. She's probably a lot more capable than she looks, but you're right. With my detective instincts, there's no crime I can't solve. So you'd best keep your own nose clean, pal. If you try anything suspicious, I'll figure it out in no time flat.
Hey.
Whatever you say.
Well,
The industrial district is home to the integrated production plant, a vital piece of new LA infrastructure. I spoke to a researcher there who was bemoaning the inefficient amount of Marian floral samples they've received. As it's my duty to patrol the city, there was nothing I could do to help. But if you have spare time on your hands, maybe you could assist with sample collecting. Oh yeah, this guy. I don't know if we talked to this guy yet. Oh, it's you. What? Nothing. What do you want from me anyway? Get to business or get the hell out of here. Eh.
listen.
No, I'm stuck. I love how it's LA, but only the best parts of LA. Everyone else were part of the genocide. Yeah, old LA got fucking destroyed. Little dart. Oh.
Yeah? What?
You see all these materials lying around, steel frames and whatnot? I told my mediator brother Beats over there to get all this crap out of the way. But he said we can't spare any people for large-scale maintenance projects yet, so we're just gonna have to leave them lying around. If it wasn't for these things, we could have big parties here every night. What a waste.
Yeah? What?
Is Jerome eating at Army Pizza again? He's always talking about beating up xenoforms, but if he's gonna scarf down pizza every day, he ain't gonna beat up anyone. Well, if my boss ain't going on a mission, looks like I'm free to screw around the rest of the day. Nice. I don't think it's Hollywood. I don't know. I mean, it's just, I wouldn't say it's Hollywood though.
What's up?
What's up, Gina?
Oh,
I bet that when you Blades return to New LA after a long deployment, you're sometimes confused by all the changes that have occurred in the city. When that happens, you should go for a walk and listen to what people are talking about. When something changes around here, the topics of conversation around the city change too. You might overhear information that's important to you. And of course, if you don't overhear the information you were looking for, it never hurts to ask directly. Civilians are usually eager to help out a Blade, so you needn't be shy. Ask whatever you want.
what's up? Here's the deal.
I met a guy the other day who was the biggest booze hound I've ever seen. And believe me, I meet a lot of heavy drinkers in my line of work, but never anyone like this before. The friends he was drinking with got drunk one by one, and by morning there was a pile of bodies around his table. I was so taken aback by the pace of their drinking that I never thought to ask his name. But I think he mentioned that he usually does his drinking at the diner in the industrial district. He was a pretty interesting guy. I hope he comes back to my place again.
Did you hear?
Ow!
No.
In the 90s, a famous who? Bojack? Pizza and alcohol. Yep. Of course. What else could you need? Hello, Robert. Wait a minute, just talk. Was a special impact cushioning gel that was used to protect the base of the habitat. Under normal circumstances, the gel liquefies after absorbing an impact, but during the crash landing, the habitat was on a direct course for Talon Rock to the north of here, which would have been real bad news. So instead, they crystallized the gel, and by doing so managed to land the habitat here. That's the sort of quick thinking that Captain Nagi was famous for. If he hadn't made that snapped judgment, New LA and everyone would have been a goner.
Listen to this.
You pass through the west gates and head northwest to reach a forested continent called Noclium that's home to all sorts of bizarre indigenous. Matter of fact, we're gearing up to go survey the region right now. If you're heading in that direction yourself, make sure you have all the items and equipment you'll need. It's not a friendly place for the unprepared. And if you go there and realize you're overmatched, there's no shame in cutting your losses and hightailing it back to New LA. Anything could happen on this planet, you know? You have to proceed with great care. Completing a mission is important, but you can't accomplish anything if you're dead. It's true. You, Anna? You have amnesia or something? Well, the habitat, as this residential unit was known, was built after we fled Earth, while the white whale was in flight. But then the stupid xenoform attack forced us to make a crash landing. The still unfinished habitat unit ended up coming down right here on Mira. Now that we no longer have access to the whale's construction unit, we'll have to finish the job with the human manpower. So let's work hard and get the job done right.
Hey! Oh, wonderful.
Searching for a Pathfinder team to join, but I can't decide which one. I feel like I've been agonizing over this decision forever. I mean, the responsibilities of a blade are too much for a single new recruit, plus going on long missions without anyone to talk to would drive me crazy. So I've been checking out various options. Robert's team is looking pretty good. As team captain, Robert seems like he's well prepared and a good planner. I feel like I'd be safe putting my life in his hands. So he seems nice and clean, which is important. I want someone who lets me bathe during mission downtimes. Okay, Anna. That's what I picked. I picked Pathfinder. Made some good progress with Battle Network 2. Nice. You think you're almost done? You bought Battle Network 3. Nice. I'm gonna probe. I'm gonna do my job as a Pathfinder. Okay. Things are for a side quest, right? Oh, hey, Nathan. Monica, you've got to understand, as Blades, our first priority is coming home alive. And as the one responsible for this team, I have to take the path with the least amount of risk. So, you want to give up his life to save ours? Pathetic. Look, if you don't want to go, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone. Monica, that's crazy. Will you please listen to me for a second? Huh? What is it? If you're out here, I'm guessing it's because you're a Blade. In that case, let me ask you something. Should an entire team risk their life to rescue one single member? Or should that team run back to New LA like a pair of sniveling cowards and wait for reinforcements? I mean, like... I would search for my teammate. He got guts. If our friend dies while we're sitting on our asses back in NLA, then what? And if the two of us go missing as well, how does that help Connor? This is difficult to ask, but would you head north to Sickle Rock Rise and see if you can find an inceptor named Oh, I'm gonna go for you guys instead. It's part of our team. We got separated on a survey job, and he hasn't come back. But... Thank you. I know it should be me going instead, but we got beaten to a pulp when our survey mission turned into an impromptu copper sinicula hunt. Honestly, we're both at a loss here. As you can probably tell, I'm afraid if we go, we'll just invite more trouble. I'm sorry you had to see any of this, but know that I really appreciate the help. We both do. As soon as we know Connor's location, we'll do our best to rescue him. Please help us find our friend. I'm doing it anyway. Doing it for them anyway. I'm the reinforcement. I don't know why I'm going this way first. I should have went the other way. What the fuck is that? Oh. It's a boss. Sort of. I don't want to fight that. I'm gonna get my butt kicked. Not do that. Oh my god. Level 20. What? Gotta be careful. I gotta be... What fucks stupidly careful. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, please don't look at me. Nice. Oh, wonderful. I think the other one. This one. Alright, the other one's over there. Fine. Yeah, I've heard 3's like one of the best two Battle Network games, and I think a lot of people like 6 as well. Going the right way. I just want to grab stuff. Oh wait, silly me. A 55. I mean, I probably shouldn't be surprised that, you know, dangerously leveled. Oh wait, no, that's the probe I just did. Wait. Oh, it's, up there. Oops. Just gonna run. Build that. I'll do that once I get the third one. Let me just get this probe. Don't mind me. There we go. Oh hey, there's something over there. I do not trust that. Oh, wait. Part of a side quest. Hehe. Oh, there's Connor. What's up, Connor? And you're right conveniently near the probe. You know what? We might as well knock out 2 side quests. I think there's a fight.
Hey.
Oh, sweet baby back ribs. You're human. I guess my luck hasn't completely run out on me. Those monsters were chasing me everywhere. First I ran out of ammo, then I lost my comm device, then, well, I'm pretty sure my time was up. Wait. Well, you're still the one I owe. Though I could totally picture the 2 of them going at it. They're like an old married couple. Still, I suppose I should report back and let them know I'm okay. I hate to bother you, but could you help me look for my comm device? It should be nearby. I know we're both fellow blades and all, but I'm still willing to pay you for your time. It's my goof up that put us here anyway. Yeah, auto run's still a thing. Please don't be any dangerous things down here. Kind of dangerous things. A lot of dangerous. I'm just gonna run, just gonna run. What the fuck? Oh, it's just one of those guys. Okay.
I think even my cooking got better.
And now I got 3 mining. Nice. Yay! Hydrate. In a second. Don't think I can grab his thing right now. I assume that is his badge. That's 100% his. Ain't no fucking way. Oh, she's not here. I'm too early.
I see.
Oh, they're supposed to be G1 probes. I did G2. Oopsies. Shit. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I didn't read the instructions. Oh my god. Good. Okay. Fine. Not much money to swap it. Roy Whitney made a mistake. Shut up, I didn't read. I was like, oh, it has to be just any mining probe. She didn't matter, but it makes sense. Whatever. The one she gave you. Now we can talk to Chris.
Did you actually?
Probe are installed and set up as mining probes. Perfect. You work fast. I'm sure that's part of what Nagi sees in you. That humility will serve you well. Never lose sight of it. That said, a little confidence doesn't hurt either. Try setting your comm device display to frontier nav mode. You should see 3 sites circle red and connect the link lines. That's a 3-site link combo. It boosts the effects of each of those data probes by 30%. If you get that link combo up to 5 neighboring sites with the same data probe set, the effects will be amplified by 50%. And an 8 probe link will let you do an extra 80%. You see where this is going? The more data probes of the same type you install, the neighboring placement sites, the more efficient Frontier Navi and your related assignments will be. So, you think you got the hang of all this chaining data probe jazz? Yeah. But pupils make teaching a pleasure. Well then, I'd say that concludes your first assignment. You can have this research probe by way of reward. Don't say I never gave you anything. I'll teach you about that one next, okay? We'll start the same way. I'll point you to a new Frontier Nav probe site. You'll go install a probe. Then you'll use your comm device to change its type to a research probe. Then on top of that, I want you to go find an unexplored territory known as Rock Cavern. Good luck! Okay, if it's unexplored, how do you know the name of it? I'm asking the big questions here. Okay, I should probably remove the ones that are not my level requirement for now, so they're not like bombarding my map for now. I think most of the ones that are gathering, yeah, the gathering ones are fine. Social.
Oh, listen.
$11:30. I should end here. Okay, well, we're on chapter 3. That's progress. Chapter 3. We'll get to more story Saturday for sure. It's just kind of hard. You get like sidetracked with like all the side quests that are like handed to you. You're like, I want to do them. So that's just me. That's just how I like to play my game. Can you remember to save? Yes. I mean, it does autosave, so, you know, apparently. Sure. And, Saturday will definitely be probably almost all. Oops. Yeah, I am digging the remake. I'm very happy with how it like looks overall. Like, very impressed with the updates they made with the characters and just the overall look. You know, I feel like I'm back playing this on my Wii U for the first time, so yeah. I haven't really done like crazy like I really didn't do much, but you know, I mean, I made it through 3 chapters, but this game's very like uneventful for a bit until you like do the story, which I wasn't. I was just kind of collecting. That's just a Xenoblade. This is Xenoblade X. I wouldn't even say it's set in the tone. I'm just collecting side quests. They help you. They help you level up. Because it takes a while to get like good levels. So doing side quests obviously really help. And like talking to the NPCs and finding landmarks obviously increase your XP. So looking for I would rate someone playing X, but I wanna not spoil anything, even though there's no spoilers. I don't want to spoil possibly anything. I mean, I know with the game, but you know, I don't want to create anyone that's ahead of me right now. Let's see. Oh my god. They are playing Skyward Sword right now. Wow. I saw that they were playing Zelda, but I'll see y'all. Well, today's Sunday. I mean Saturday. Not wonderful night. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.